fish and you caught me, you'd say, look at that fish, shimmering in the sun, such a rare one, can't believe that you caught one. If I were a fish and you caught me, you'd say, look at that fish, heaviest in the sea. You'd win first prize if you caught me. Why is everybody on the internet so mean? Why is everybody so afraid of what they've never seen? If I was strolling through and I saw me flopping around and singing my song, I'd say, damn, they're cute and sing along. If I were a rock, you would pick me up and say, that's a nice rock, skippiest on the lake. Plop, 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 I'm the perfect shape. And if I were a sock, you would put me on and say, that's a nice sock, happiest as a pair. I found you, now I'm not scared. Why is everybody on the internet so mean? Why is everybody so afraid of what they've never seen? If I was strolling through and I saw me flopping around and singing my song, I'd say, damn, they're cute and sing along. How lucky are we of all the fish in the sea? You get to be you and I get to be me. Just let 'em be me. We're as free as can be to be the youest of you and the meest of me. If I were a fish, 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 This is the funnest thing I've ever done in my life. Yeah!
Welcome on back to the stream. Hi. Hope you're all doing well. I really don't have any other like intro stuffs here. It's Renamon Day. Where's my art scene button? There's the art scene button. Hi! Once those 5 people will tell Charlie to fuck off, and the guy who's Freebird playing on full blast turns in a ramp aimed at a hospital. There you go. Howdy, Coda. But yeah, this is kind of I have to learn that I have to point in the other direction now because I've moved my setup and everything. That's what we're working on this day is IRAM stuffs, because why not? Like, I'm literally starting off with like a Fiona Renamon that we started yesterday. You go, look at that, a little bit fancy. Okay. I remember. Not just I ram him. Like, that would have worked. I believe this is how I have this set up. Yes, it fucking works. Yeah, you can send it to me. You can pay on there, and I had asked that you put your username in the description for it, just because that's helpful to keep track of things. Alrighty. So yeah, I guess we have that we can work on too. I ran M. But yeah, if anyone else, just you can, I'll say so. We kind of do these things as they come, especially today since, like, don't know how long I'm gonna be going, right? So I'm gonna be kind of taking things as they happen. Username on Twitch? Yes. All right, actually, yeah, you can just put down the name you want to be called, honestly. If that just is easier for you. It's like, thankfully, I can keep track of things fairly well. It's just kind of covering my bases. Aramanam. Hey, Win, what's your opinion on Renamon, the Digimon?
Renamon, eh?
Renamon?
That's a feckin' Digimon, right? Ain't
Digimon.
tuned into that digital beastie mess since the Pixies dropped Doolittle. Man, were they way off with Here Comes Your Man? Cause as far as I'm concerned, ain't no man coming for this chick. I'd put my money on a Mantid in the race against Renamon. Not that I'd care much for the fish it'd rake in. Now, Saffron on the other hand. Let's not get into that. Now, where's my drink? That'll help me give less of a damn about
Saffron randomly. Okay. It's this Renamon, Digimon, you know, all that stuff. Yeah, Win really likes the Pixies. Installed Doggy Door for Nora. It went from being a tad too long and couldn't get it in the sliding door. Now it's too short, and now there's a gap. Oh no. Anything what she said? Yeah, she kind of said that really fast, honestly. No, Win fucking loves Saffron. She just has this habit of like bringing up Saffron all the time. Coda, no. Yeah, how's Coda reacting to that? Got another good workout today based on yesterday? You've been doing that consistently, like rock on. I don't know why, but I'm just picturing like, where's my wings? Master buff. Yep. You know, Win like Saffron. Honestly, one thing that I want to do when I update the Win 4.0 so that, you know, y'all can interact with her as well, is I actually do want to have it show what she's saying on screen. I think that'll be probably important. Awesome, thank you. So it's all fine, it's fine. Oh no. Should work out tomorrow, but it depends on when I wake up. I have an audit tonight and third point at 3:30. Ooh. I mean, if you have to, you know, do other important things, then, you know, do other important things. Yeah, I never call it puss. I mean, I don't have my heat on, so yeah, it's not super. Oh yeah, that's right. It's gonna get bugs and worse in the insulation. Yeah. So is it like the flap for the doggy door is like not low enough or whatever? Wait. I only have one? Did you ever change your name? I mean, it should only do so when you change user, like, it shouldn't when you change your name, but I believe it still does have a couple little bugs. Because if you change your name, it might have trouble remembering who you are. It should be using user ID, but sometimes, you know, it just didn't get someone's user ID correctly and such. Did recently. You might have to DM me your username before and now. Like, how it was spelt before and now. Yeah, you're gonna have to. Because it will... I'm gonna have to kind of manually change some stuffs around. That, or we can just say that, that Bun stole your Pokemon, given that they are part of Team Rocket. See Teleca's description is hard. Will do. Yeah, because I am curious how this doggy door setup is. But yeah, how many fish do you got? Fish and hours. Oh my gosh. Ah, okay, okay. Hmm. I don't see a light gap on the bottom of that, honestly. Hmm. If it's an installation thing, that's clearly not going to be moving, like, ever. So you could probably get away with, like, just jamming some insulation foam into that space. I don't know. You just do fish at the person if you want to check someone else's amount. And, yep, I'm talking to you, Neo. Because, you know, change the name. Let's see if the fish stuff moved as well, or if there's a problem with that. Yeah, so that works. That's good at least. Yeah, so that uses user ID appropriately. That's a damn good hand. Holy, okay. Renamon. That sounds like you're trying to summon a creature in oh my gosh, Hollow Knight. You're a damn good hand. Thank you. I'm not gonna get mulliganed anytime soon. Tonkatsu Renamon. Gosh. Fine, maybe add some squish foam to enclose the gap. It's not permanent. Cold weather door will come out because it never seals right. I've only ever seen one doggy door that was good for cold, like for, you know, different temperatures where it has decent insulation. And that's because it had two little flaps. So it kept a still air gap in between. And that did a really, really good job of insulating. That's the only time I've ever seen one. And I've only ever seen one of those. And that's it. I was like, okay. How do you have your thumb if you're checking behind you? Thumb is towards the camera. Okay. Jeez, that is swear. Oh no. As far as you swear. Yeah, right. That's just like, you know, standard fare. Actually, no, it wouldn't be thumb towards the camera. It would be thumb away because you're trying to hold. So I'm putting my hand behind my back so I can kind of figure this out. Yeah, so it'd be back of the wrist against, or back of the hand against the back. Thumb would actually be away. We have the arm. I mean, it's like the correct way to do hands, I feel. Where it's like you have examples on you. Yeah, one like that would go in the garage, and then another one for the house. That's Too much work, too expensive doors, not included. Yeah, exactly. That's actually what my mother does, is that she has one in the garage and then one from the garage into the house, and they have a connection from the garage to the back. That's basically what my mother does, so. Right now I'm trying to figure out how, it's like trying to reach behind you is kind of what I'm trying to picture here, where it's like, how on earth does this work? And it's like, you kind of make like a grabbing motion with this part of your hand against your back. That's kind of what I'm trying to figure out. It's National Puppy / Kitty Day.
Stretch your wrist, Zay.
Say hi. It's your day. Kitten kisses. You want to go back to sleep? Alright, I'll put you back. I'll put you back in your spot. Yeah, she is very annoyed. Hold on a second. We're just gonna flip this camera around real quick. There's Murph, chilling out on the couch. She eepy. First day of calm in like forever, and you spend it here? I'm honored. You got some cat cam action. But yeah, we don't have a treat command anymore because kind of Murph stopped really wanting treats, since we got Kitten, and Kitten does not really care about treats that much. Like, I can't really give her one. She doesn't really know what to do with it. Super nerd. I am getting some peanuts in. I have to double check what Renamon looks like. It's nice just to have the visual, because otherwise I'm gonna end up turning it into like, oh, it's just thick-legged fox every single time. So Winsell Kitten. Unfortunately, Kitten I don't think is gonna be sold because she is I don't have a good explanation. I'll figure one out later, but Kitten isn't gonna have a selling thing. No, wait, I know why, because she'd eat the peanuts. So it's like, yeah, +1 peanut for Varasha. Oh, she ate it. There's no more peanuts in the box. There you go, that's the reason. Varasha would absolutely eat peanuts. Eat the foam peanuts. Riot! The command like now. Fun! If I try and update the command, if I try to make a command, it will lag the stream out until it fucking dies. We've done this so many times. It's like, I just can't edit win stuffs while live anymore. Like, I'm sad about it too. I'm gonna have to spend the least amount of time editing stuffs possible, and I'd have to like make that command, and it's just, ugh. What would it even be? Because we have peanuts for Merv. He kills R&D, yep. We don't want to kill the research and development department. Cashews, almonds. Well, it's not like peanuts is in the food. It's peanuts is in packing peanuts. The going price is how many peanuts we put in the box when we ship her out. The cat's actually free. Make it bubble wrap. It's just Varasha pops all the bubble wrap. Salt flakes, pine cones. What's another term for a packing material? That's not like packing blank. It's like bubble wrap is the only thing I can really think of. Feathers is good. Straw? Newspaper. I don't know. So far, bubble wrap is winning my heart because I'm just imagining her just like sitting there popping all the bubble wrap. And I think he's here. Confetti stips. Polystyrene balls actually time while they go everywhere. Oh gosh. I think I just did polystyrene balls. I don't know. More confetti on our trip. Vrasha explodes out of the box. Just like confetti everywhere. Why is my watch buzzing me? Oh, that's just a PayPal thing. Oh, you gotta cure him! Congrats! What Vrasha looks like. Just give it a moment. Alright, give me some time, I don't know. I don't know how to cartoonify my cats. Not trusting the process. It's not one to be trusted. Favorite alert. Also, congrats on your riot win, and then immediately leaving, not letting anyone get a chance to fight you for it. Let's go. This is a nondescript furry character. And it's like I'm racking my brain trying to figure out how on earth I'm going to be drawing this stuff. All right, me looking ass exactly. Okay, so you got like the M on your head. And wake up a little bit. M on your head. You got stripies along your face. Okay. Ah, shoot, Larthan, hello. I'm currently drawing my cat as though they were shipped in a box. And how's your paws looking? You just kind of have stripes everywhere. What were you up to? Mass with redstone. Like by choice? You look more stupid. I mean, you're not wrong, she does, but I don't feel like it right now. All right, let's get back to the commission. Pretty much a regular air pressure valve and the other tools to comfortably automate it. Oh no. A lot of Minecraft for you. Hype! Oh, did you see? I'm free from Archipelago. I've become freed. No longer adrift at sea, getting gooed on by friends. Yeah, it's nice not being in the ocean getting gooed on. Yeah, I also beat it in a way that I did not really intend. Like there were quite a few puzzles in that final area that were like, I could just do this instead, and I did. I actually thought I was solving one the normal way until I found myself at the end of the puzzle turning around and went, I literally did not engage with that mechanic whatsoever. Fuck. The college course is over. I'm gonna try to look over and try working for the next one. Ooh, yeah, that's right. Archipelago was being really mean to you. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do Pokemon Red for the next one, just to see if I can figure out what's going on with that. Like, see if it acts differently for me, right? Tried to look into Breaking Logic or Dark Souls 3, but I'm incapable. Like, not skilled enough, or there isn't anything? Because there's a big difference there. What we're trying to do is delete everything from the computer and reinstall everything fresh. Not skilled enough. Okay. Yeah, I was just more curious if, like, there was a skip that's there. But if something that's like that, then, oh well. Just get good. Get good. Making this by spamming rage emotes. It's rage appreciation hours. Good. Rage needs the appreciation hours. One for skipping. Those for skipping the small doll. Okay. I'm sad that my completion did not help you much. Yeah, it looks like a lot. Like, what was it? Raft, I don't think is a great Archipelago game. It is really fast to BK in the early game. You still are incentivized to keep playing though, and just collect resources and build your horde. And the moment that you have the ability to like start progressing, you pretty much can just keep going until you beat the game. And there's no reason why you shouldn't get all the other checks along the way. I got almost every single check just in the process of beating the main game. So it's like, there's really not a logic or a puzzle to it. It's kind of just a waiting game and playing the game. It's like, other than the one encounter that I used my raft instead of a zip line, and then found out I had a zip line, so it just didn't matter at all. Yeah, there's really nothing optional. It's like, you can get clever and get around a lot of the puzzles and a lot of the encounters, but it's with stuff you got from the beginning of the game to like build your raft, not stuff that you gained like by random chance. You're kind of just playing the game normally and waiting. That's like almost the entire thing. So yeah, if I see people suggesting raft, I'll let them know what the deal is with it and just warn away if possible, or at least give them a fair warning. Okay, I'm seeing next analysis experiment. I'm gonna see if I can try Omega Ruby. Wait. Omega Sapphire Ruby Saph? Wait. I don't know what OSRS is. I don't know if that's like a Pokemon thing, if you like mistyped in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, or if that was a different game that I just am not aware of. Old school RuneScape. Got it. That makes sense. I don't like, my brain is just like, oh yeah, that's Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Wait, no, that's a little off. This instinctive, I don't think I could do it. Yep. It's definitely not one that I would really want to do. Yeah, I think that we are going to allow the experimental ones, but with kind of a caveat to it of like, you have to provide me with a lot of the stuff that's needed for it. Like you have to provide me with the AP world if it needs one, the ROM if it needs one, basically all the extra stuff that might be needed for a PR game. You got to send those over to me as well when you're submitting in your YAML. And then of course you have to generate your own YAML and everything and make sure it works. Like very highly recommended to test the YAMLs because like, you know, test setting up a game, because we did have 2 that actually the YAMLs were configured incorrectly. It's very easy to configure them wrong. Thankfully, generating it does tell you what went wrong, so I was able to poke them and be like, here's the problem, can you fix it? Yay, thanks. Looking at favorite custom archipelagos. Thank you for the hug. Fluffiness, that's a fantastic name. Thank you so much for the follow. I talk about games and abbreviate every game name so no one has any idea what anyone else is talking about. It's actually kind of fun, yeah. Use plugin for randos, so using Rune List to its fullest. Looks like Yoshi Island's available soon, so I might be able to submit that without being experimental game. I just need to find out what ROM they need. That's fair. Well, last time I was here, well, hello. You're here now. We're drawing Renamons and talking about Archipelago. Erase away that claw there. Sorry, focusing on claws. Small. Archipel, let's go. Yeah, danger beans. Yeah, the danger beans. It's important. Feats. Oh, I love that show. I am curious how long until our current archipelago is done. Because while I may be free, it does not mean that it is over. No, right yet. We're going for a while. I mean, yesterday I did a doodle of Lily eating a 6-day-old Burger King because she's been trapped for 6 days, unable to do anything. So it's kind of been going. Yep, I finished it. Shut it down. Get this out of here. If I'm hanging on a small doll for you, have a lot of checks. Yeah, I saw that a lot of people are stuck behind your small doll. It's like, the next archipelago, I'm most likely doing, just barring it being glitched or something, gonna be doing the early Pokemon games, like the Gen 1 Pokemon games. But there's just so much stuff in there. Everybody 6 people can do anything. Yep. It's like, I really want to do a Stardew run because I have confidence in my ability to play it, but I feel like I should wait till it's like fully updated to the newest version and everything. Make sure it's all running well. I don't know how many people are BK'd. I know that I'm not anymore. The moment I got the antenna, I could just beat the game. It just took me like 4 days to do so or something. And like, now that I know better how to play that game, I'm certain that I could do it in less time. But again, see earlier statement of it's not a great archipelago. Not a great archipelago experience. I don't know what you could really do to change that without like heavy alterations to the game itself. It's just, In case you're curious, Peter Kay's got the pop factor and possibly a new celebrity. Jesus Christ, soap star, superstar, strictly on ice. Okay. That is a title of all time. Oh yeah, R&D, I need you all to keep giving me energy today, because yesterday after stream I basically stopped existing. I'm not used to like having this much social energy or social interaction in an amount of time. I need to get back into the swing of things, because yesterday after stream I almost just like fell asleep. I was like, yeah, we were live for like maybe 2.5 hours or something. Afterwards I was like, I just can't move. I almost did nothing for like 3 hours. So I just require, everyone is now required to have to give me energy, which means no lurkers today. Just saying, no lurkers. The lurkers are banned. If you are a lurker, we're just gonna kick you. That is a joke. Sees the viewer count just fucking plummet. As the mods ban everyone who didn't say anything right there. But no, it is interesting. That was just like such a realization for me of like, wow, I really am just an absolute introvert, aren't I? You got vapors and nothing more. Oh no. You think I got any energy left on my stream? Yeah, Larthan, how the fuck are you still here? Go like rest. It is like the most acceptable thing where after a raid you go, sorry, I have to raid and dip, bye, and you just leave, not even hearing anything else. Yeah, I don't know how I was able to do conventions and such so long. Like, so long at a convention. I want to do more of them. I'm saying it sounds like I'm done with them entirely, but no, I want to do more. All right, let's start some colors, I guess. Hopefully that's looking all right. Let's actually use this color because it's really bright for this. What are you gonna do about it? Oh, okay. Sandwich in mouth, pure chillin'. Peanut butter. There we go. I'm not gonna judge you for it. So that's not my jam. Yeah, because there's no jam in it. It's not peanut butter and jelly. You know, it's like, yeah, I'm very introverted. I, only have so much social energy and such. And then I stream for like 8 hours and or go to a convention and I literally will just like be on the floor for like 12 hours straight, go back, like party, hang out with people, and then the next morning be back at my table. It's like, con mode is fun. Color. And currently this is the only Renamon that I have to work on at the moment. I say that, I actually have, not that, I have that. I'm working on my own, one of my characters is a Renamon, but If you're not interested in one, you can speak up. I'll make a list or something. Not gonna have anyone pay until it's actually time to work on the thing because I don't know how long today's stream is gonna be. I have the minimum time. It's right up there, minimum time. But that's like the only thing that I really have is like a set timer. The red of the scarf only makes sense to use here. Don't describe myself as an ambivert. I've too much social interaction or too little social interaction and I will feel drained. It's like, that's honestly how I kind of wish I was. Yeah, I feel like I need to add in the horns. I don't know why, it just feels needed here. Howdy. Small horns. Yep, actually that's a little too high up. I'm liking that. First, that's right for you too. Oh my gosh. It's like, I do want to spend time with people and to be social, but the issue is that I kind of call myself the most social introvert you'll probably ever know. Where it's like, yeah, I want to like hang out with people and such, but energy limitations prevent me from really doing so most of the time. So there you go. I also call myself the least furry you're gonna meet. So, I mean, you know, I'm just kind of a fucking weird mix. Fun, you learned so much about yourself. You learned you're an ambivert. You learned you're a bun. It's crazy. The least furry ambibun. I'm that, but another way I just want to quietly sit around people while they talk. And honestly, that's totally understandable. I get that. The least furry. Yeah, sharks not a fur, duh. No, I don't like fit a lot of the, I say a lot of the tropes that furries have, but it's like the artwork is furry, but that's just like the art that I do. I am a furry, but it is not something that stretches into my life in any way, shape, or form. And it's like, I don't really know how that happened. Neighbor attention. Oh, it really does. Yep. You and me both, Kit. Also, howdy. OMG furries! Let's not do strict 100%. Whoops. Didn't mean to color in the entire face. It's like the eyes are supposed to be black. You know, okay, here's what we're gonna do for the eyes real quick. Let's just try this out. Our job in a furry convention is taking over life, so freaking forget that humans exist. I mean, it's what you expose yourself with. Something on his body feel of his character. I do, because it was funny. See, here's the deal, right? I went to a convention because I wanted to go to a convention and I wanted to be able to like see and experience like all the things there, and it was close enough. I went, sure, let's go. And then it was literally down the road from where I was living for like 2 years, so I went. And at this point, it's like I know enough people that now I want to go, and it's really fun to be able to talk art. And that's kind of a cornerstone of it. For me, it's a lot of it is just kind of an excuse to talk art and do art stuff. I keep feeling like I'm sounding like, you know, fuck this job, you know, but it's not the case, I swear. And the body pillow is because it's funny. It's why I'm a registered clown. It's because it's funny. I've never needed another excuse for anything like that. It's just, no, it's funny. Screw it. Kind of went to, it just felt very out of place. Like, that's what I was worried about at my first con, but I ended up finding someone who actually recognized me. And this was when I was not very big of an artist at all. So that was stunning to see. I just kind of like hung out with them and hang out with other people and everything. Like, it just kind of turned into a bit of a social event. Here's the same. A bunch of characters. That's just the online stuff. IRL, zero furry things, and very little interest in anything actually furry. Yeah. I don't know. I'm a very weird spot about it. Honestly, I think a big trapping that I see a lot of people do in the furry fandom, and again, this is not something I see as a strict negative either, but it is something that I see a lot of people do because they think it's the supposed thing that you're supposed to do. And that is, I see people who feel like if they are a furry, then they have to be one on like offline as well, and they have to have all these other personality traits with them. Thankfully, that's actually died off a lot in recent years, but that's partially because furry became a much more acceptable thing. I don't know. It's an interesting thing, right? To do anything, to be honest. That's how 5 layers of mayo happened at furry last year, and the witch's brew is gonna happen this year. Yep. Now, one person who they're stoned is really just a mascot for the business. They do art, draw for themselves. More human than furry, but the artist that happens to draw furry because it pays bills. Pays bulls. Yeah, no, they have pit bulls. Pays their bulls. Like, I haven't faced a furry convention. Well, the mask I have, though someone though someone would know who I would be because when I made that 3 face on it, when the face is being a persona. That's pretty cool, actually. But yeah, Philippine, this is what I saw you earlier. It's like you shy around other furs till the head's on. Honestly, fursuiting sounds like it'd be a lot of fun to just like be in another personality for a while. Like that, I don't know why that just sounds like a good time. And a person that I knew for quite a few years, I don't really identify with them anymore. But yeah, a person I knew for quite a few years, they had a fursuit and they, went to a con and they let me kind of try it on. I tried it on and went, I get this. Yeah, no, I get this. And I had to take it off and hand it back to them and be like, I would probably end up using this. I'm just going to give it back to you now. And the reason I don't do anything like that is twofold. One, fursuits are expensive. And two, I go to conventions because I like sitting at my vendor's table and talking art with people. And there's only so much time at a con. So it's like, I'm going to be doing that instead. My friend has a sound engineering business named Foxhole Studios. He's a fox. That's funny. That's funny. Excited to see her. Didn't really believe it till it happens. Yep. And that's honestly like one of the really strong things about the furry fandom is it allows people to have those experiences. It's like, it's a very guilt-free time to just be like, I am going to be someone else. I'm going to kind of exist as this other entity for a while and see what that's like. And it allows people to express and feel comfortable trying something different without their face being associated with it. So it removes a lot of that anxiety, a lot of that pressure of, is this going to be something that permanently affects my life? It's like, no, I get to try and be this like other entity, right? It's just that I completely freaking understand. It's really crazy to think that kind of in that same note, right? I have since being the shy kid who was really like nervous and anxious all the time. Now I'm an adult that's nervous and anxious, but I'm an adult with anxiety who recognizes that no one gives a fuck because I don't give a fuck about them. So I allow myself to do things with that mentality. And so it's like almost that like fursuit mentality has stretched into other things where it's like, I don't care though. Like, it's not going to be tied to me because they probably won't even recognize me or anything. It's just been like, that's been a really pleasant realization. And it's kind of, you know, tangentially related to everything. Is that like, oh, well, you don't need to be shy or nervous or anything. You just do whatever because no one cares. No, that's not what I'm saying. I fucking have anxiety too. This shit's fucking rough. But like, you know, it's a cool thing to internalize when you're able to. See, art stuff. We're getting a rep sheet. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. You know, what is it? The only time I ever update ref sheets is when the information on them is actually just wrong. Like never when the art is wrong. It's just, yeah, no, the stuff here is not representative of the character anymore. So I have some refs that are like ancient. I'm liking the Renamon. So there's just so many pings on my watch. Still have to do little symbols too, which might be kind of interesting. This version of myself, they're definitely also the personality, since you know supposed to be the difference in an aspect I aspire to be. I mean, fun fact. Not very first Sona, technically second Sona, but the Fox Sona was in my mind the idealized version as well. And actually when I was starting to lose weight, I was like, okay, that's the goal. And when I was like, you know, working on the shark, I was like, okay, I want this character to be fun to draw, but still very clearly be me if need be. And I was like, well, shit, I guess I have to lose weight like better now. Cause like, this isn't lining up. Okay, tail. So this connects kind of over the hips. This is going to be all rainbowized as well. You're chameleon, trying to be thin enough to be able to wear that outfit. Hey, everyone's goals, right? Fox boy! Not anymore, shark boy! Get it right, bun. What do I call you then? Bun bun? That's just cringe. And there's also people, I almost said entities, which I guess is valid for some people. But there's also people who are like, yeah, no, Sona is just like an excuse to try this other stuff for a bit. And it's like, again, totally valid. As someone who recognizes identity as a very odd thing, the furry fandom is a fascinating thing to study and look at. Because oftentimes it's a case of everyone chooses who they wish to be. But it also is a safe way to explore what you want to be. And that can change. And people's sonas change. Or they have multiple sonas so that they can find one that kind of matches whom they think they are at the time. And I say whom they think they are because they fucking are. Okay, for someone who's made by friends, concept I ended up liking to the point where it made me draw. They aren't able to draw anymore due to the fact they're working on a game now. Oh, that's awesome. This is a Zazar TED Talk. Want to be a space cloud? I mean, sure, be a space cloud, you nebulous bitch. When isn't it? I talk a lot. And this is a topic I'm very passionate about. I would say it's funny. Save it. It's fair. Very fair. Talking is part of your job. It is part of my job. Oh my god, Hetsubo. Cut open the Sona. Is it space stuffs? The Sona of April. Oh, really? Oh, that's fun. Any reason why April in particular? Or just kind of vibes for April coming up? It's like, screw it. Space bun. All space goo. Let's take a swear. It's gonna turn into rainbows. It's fine. identity is a very, very fun and interesting thing. Of course, I'm a very, very biased person when it comes to that because prosopagnosia, so I don't see people's faces very well. Like, I don't recognize people's faces, so I recognize them by how they act and who they are as people. So of course I'm gonna relate a lot harder to stuff like this. Bunny Easter, stars say so. There you go. The only reason ever needed, just the stars say so. Okay, it starts on red. Shark thoughts, TM. Not quite that long. Smelly Renamon. There we go, that's decent. Okay, then we do this the other way. Consider conversations when I'm late for a meeting. Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe you should be late for meetings more often. Went back. Doesn't back to bed. Running. I have mini characters because they're cute and I could. And that is completely fine. There's a bunch of stuff we can have and you go right back to bed. Oh my gosh. Ah. But no, I actually remember a old like Twitter discussion, you know, back when Twitter was more of a thing, that I weighed in on. And it was on the topic of people with multiple sonas. The way I weighed in on it because like, oh, I have opinions on this that actually probably helps a lot. I think I did this a little bit weird. Anyways, point being, I'm trying to freaking get to eventually with this discussion, right? But I kind of pointed out, it's like, okay, well, it's just like different wardrobes. Do I feel like, you know, Purple Fox today? Maybe I'm feeling a little bit more like, you know, demon character. It's like, it can just be you're vibing differently today. And it's really hard to change the really, really rigid structure of a character, especially when you're not an artist, because you kind of can only get so much art of a character, you know? And the perception people have of a character is based on what the art they see. It's, you know, only if you have like the singular sona that's so closely tied to the person, even then it really only works well for the artist because they're able to draw it well enough to get the exposure correctly for it and relate to the person. It's the only way they really see a character like as the fluid person behind it. So it's like having all the different characters to help represent all the complexities of a person only makes sense. It's like, it's completely fucking valid. It's harder to have only the one sona. I've been told many sonas with many personalities and mental illnesses. No, that's wrong. There are people that are like that, though. Although mental illnesses has the intonation of a negative, but there are people who have multiple sonas because they have either split personalities, struggles with identifying with themselves, and they're using that as a way to cope or work through that, or for any other various reasons. But there's also just the fucking, again, how do you feel today? Cool, we're gonna do this. It's really, really, yeah, Larthan, go fucking take care. Like, go rest. But yeah, fucking characters are fascinating. Like I said, the studying the furry fandom is goddamn awesome. And I really, really feel like the furry fandom is gonna end up being the catalyst that quite a few people will use to study like human behavior, human personality, how we identify, and how we identify with others too. Like, it's just cool. PhD in furry win. I mean, if I can get registered as a clown, I wonder if I can get a PhD, right? It's a hot take, but kind of interesting. Yeah, and it is really interesting because it's like, you know, the idea of it is a, like, you know, mental illness to have all these different things is not even wrong. It's just too broad of a statement, right? It is assuming everyone is one of these lists of things because they're doing this action. It's like, it's similar to saying like, oh, everyone who likes keeping their house organized has autism. It's like, well, no, that's not it at all, right? It's like, that's also not even a sign of autism, but you get the idea, right? It's like, it's so overly broad, but it does have a kernel of a truth to it. It's like, that's just fucking cool. It encourages creativity is a good study for psychology. Furry is something that I feel like goes one step beyond encouraging creativity, because it's encouraging creativity in a community sense. It is not asking, here is a paintbrush, do something creative, or here is paper, write me something creative. It is saying, look at what all these other people have done and contribute to it. And when you do that, you trigger discussions. And from the discussions in a large creative group like this, and a large creative group that the core tenet of it is you can be anonymous and like play through a different character if you so wish, allows a lot of things to come up that would never have been comfortable enough to do otherwise. How many people in the furry fandom are trans? Or are just not cisgendered at all, right? It's not because, oh, there's just a lot of them here, so they just all gravitate here. It's much, much, much more likely that they were, you know, in an area that they felt comfortable expressing these feelings and thoughts, or even where they became exposed to them and went, all right, maybe there is something to that trans thing. Let me figure that one out. And so they're able to have a Sona that may be the opposite gender, and they can kind of play through that a bit and explore that through artwork and be like, that feels correct. And then they have a friend group who is used to this, and a large online community who is used to like knowing trans folk. And suddenly they're able to talk with someone who they feel comfortable talking to. Right? It's really hard to go see a therapist because there is, you know, that personal stigma of, well, what if the therapist tells someone, or, you know, what if they think I'm crazy? And it's like, well, you know, if someone online thinks you're crazy, you can block them or leave that community and then think on it yourself later on. It's like, and it's not exactly the healthiest reaction, but it's a reaction that's completely doable. It's like, that's why we see so many people doing, like, they're not doing, but being like not cisgendered and trans, and discovering that they have like a mental condition. I would say disorder, but again, that kind of implies that's a strict negative, but you get the idea, right? Because this is kind of a community that is encouraging you to kind of explore these things just by the sheer virtue of, yeah, but that's a giant purple fox. Yeah, and Bun can be like, hi, I'm daddy now. And I'll be like, no. Making this relationship incredibly toxic. You know, that's just how that goes. Ooh, what would the claw colors be? The horn colors. What am I saying? Oh yeah, the tail still needs the tail tip color, huh? So yeah, furry fandom is great fun. It's great fun in so many ways. It also matured very well. That's not me saying mature content very well. I mean, there's a lot of stuff in the furry fandom that can approach very, like, difficult topics with ease. Because it's like, yeah, we've done this before. We've survived worse news articles, alright, bud. Sit your ass down and go fight Sonic Fox on Twitter. They really did, thankfully. Yep. Like a mid-range wine. It aged gracefully like a mid-range wine. One thing I've actually been really curious about, I wonder how many, like, otherkin from Tumblr ended up in the furry fandom. Because that was a thing I saw for a really long, like, really, really strongly for a while, and then I kind of just, like, it kind of just vanished, I feel. But I wonder how much of that turned into, you know, they're in the furry fandom now. A lot. Alrighty. Why is my... Oh, I'm getting pings on my watch all the time. It's really annoying. We have... Okay, this kind of goes into the tail a bit. So anyways, furry fandom's a great spot for you to kind of explore yourself. And in other news, I'm currently turning a dragon into a Renamon. So, you know, logic is fun. Look at what I've done to lead to this point in my life. But they tend to stand up. But they tend to stand apart from folks. Okay, interesting. A lot of them also migrated to Therians. That's a thing. Ping, ping. Oh no, what's ping? All right, right now, what I'm thinking is that there should be like an alternate color on the leggings. And I don't really know what color I should use. I'm kind of thinking the belly color. Like, does there strictly need to be an alternate color here? No, but I feel like it would help a lot here. So we're just gonna see what this color feels. Oh, watch is pinging. You are correct. Remember, I say a thing and then I forget what I said within seconds, so... Ping from Mulan. God, I wish. No, it's Blue Skies. It's like, oh, this person followed you. It's like, alright. Post the first, like, art piece in, like, months on Blue Skies, and it's like, oh, cool, I got like a handful of reactions. That makes sense. You know, actually engaging with the social media site gets people to engage back. That's wild. Oh, shoot, that's you. Congrats, you've now interrupted the stream. How do you plead to your crimes? Trying to use it more. Honestly, I need to get in the habit of using it more too, but I also just need to get in the habit of like talking to people and, you know, commenting on posts that I like instead of just like sharing it, because, you know, kind of the whole thing with it is to engage with people, right? The Therian community for nearly a decade, all three forms was part of. There were otherkin in the mix too, and honestly, I'd say 80% of the people I interacted with both Therian and otherkin were either early furries or ended up as furries. That is, I called it. I called it. Just saying, I called it. Totally called it. Can't convince me otherwise. All right. Now comes the most fun part of this. I have to now make a symbol to go on the leg and arms. Can't spell today. Oh, I can never spell. I get you. All right, stick with me here. Doesn't make plenty of sense, just a couple of moments. Neo's horde again. Compliments of being called cute. Socks. Okay, that might end up winning, actually, because I was just going to do like a, oh, it's like a star pattern type of deal. But no, that actually might work better. It's just like a sock. But only the left sock. I'm gonna still explore this thought, at least. Please let me move the fucking ruler. Let's actually do this on a new layer, just so I can draw this in white, and then I can just erase down. Wait, what am I even doing that for? All I have to do is just this. And then there's like a little one. It's like, we're probably going to make a sock, but I just want to at least see what this looks like for me. And then we delete the ruler. Star sock. Feels hurty. Well, yeah, you were like out doing a bunch of stuffs for an entire weekend. Go like rest. Take care of yourself. Eat like an entire tub of ice cream. You're resting here? That just doesn't make any sense. Why would you ever rest in my presence? And should be a little bit to the right. Try it out. I just want to see how this looks. It's like, look, it's star stuff. Dear quality ice cream, vanilla, bog standard cheap, chocolate. Like for bog standard cheap, chocolate for you. Rest of your arting and streaming. Fluffy, thank you so much for stopping on by while you could. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Whatever it is you may be up to, may it go well for you. All right, so we're just gonna make this a sock instead. Yeah, for me, I don't think I really have a favorite ice cream. It's just kind of whatever I'm feeling. It's like, I don't know. Like, I kind of wish I had anything more definitive, but I just don't. Rainbow sherbet's a pretty good one. It's like, honestly, I think my struggle is that it's hard finding a really bad ice cream. Like, if I can find a really good, like, banana flavored ice cream, that's pretty good. Like pecan or walnut is a uncommon flavor that, again, is hard to find a good one. But, like, I don't know, give me vanilla, I'll be fine. Stick on more cookie dough. It's like cookie dough, not a bad shout. A sock worth hoarding. It's a sock. And we just kind of mesh transform this to kind of fit the leggy. Then mesh transform this other one to fit the leggy. Or army. Doesn't need much, honestly. I think we should actually make these rainbow color. Layer lock, Zay? Layer lock exists. A little bit sharper of a color transition there. There we go. There we go. Oh, his legs. Look at them legs. Let me know if rainbow doesn't quite suit you, but I think it looks good. And get some of the eyes colored a little bit fancy like. Rounder shapes, not so much squiggles. Not for this one. All right, then we just do some highlighting. And it's all done. The rainbow on red is definitely a concern as well. We can experiment with some colors, see what feels good. That is a shark emote for sure. Where'd you get that? I don't know, we can, like, the symbols are actually supposed to be different on the upper and lower. Like, the arms and the legs should actually have different symbols, but I just kind of make them consistent because this shit's hard. Wow. We could actually just make it like a white sock. you know? Honestly, that wouldn't even look bad down here, too. Shark swimming into Zay's brain. Yeah, it is. No, it's Ankyfish. Look at that Ankyfish. Alright, I'll put down some text while you're kind of getting a chance to look at it. Fish collected. More purpley. There. The white and red looks good. So does the white and black. And I decide whether to go white or black. Well, I'm gonna kind of scribble in a rough background thing, and you can think on it while I'm doing so. Let's crop this down to make this step a little bit easier. It's a happy. Hear me out. Okay, I'm hearing you out. Oh look, it looks like a mighty Enna. Where on earth is round of corners? There it is. Found it. Oh, it's the Pokemon! Oh my god, it's a Hakumo! It's a Hakalugi. Eevee always looks weird. A lot of characters look weird when negatived. Like, it's very difficult to have a character that looks good when negatived. If you end up with one, I mean, that's always nice. This as a add glow. And reduce the size. Night mode or light mode Neo. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, yeah, no, you do have to see what negative button looks like. It's like, it looks weird. I don't think it looks bad, for sure. But it's hard to make one that looks like not weird. Although I think, you know, I think that might be because we're so used to the more normal version of them. So I realized I missed something that's like uber important. Drawing tool. Control I is invert. One second. Selection. Selection layer. Add selection. I think we only did. There we go. Oh, yeah, that's just a demon. Wow. Hold on. I'm pulling that up on stream. That's just demon. Love my demon bun. You know, I think that this is good. Like, even with the socks being white on both. Putting character Renamon modified. If you're interested, you kind of say so here, and then you DM me the ref, and then I'll give you the PayPal link probably here, and then I work on it.
Stretch your wrist, Zay.
I didn't stretch my wrist last time, so I
else?
actually have to really stretch my wrist. So I have to do this twice now. But you know, that's pretty much how. We're kind of doing today's stream until I'm kind of done, right? There's really no set end time to it. Once I'm working on one and like my arm starts like, you know, having aches or whatever, then I'll be like, all right, last one, then done. Bend it all the way, just like fully snap it back. Stretch out. Actually, I'll send you this in just a moment, but I'll have that up while I'm stretching. Right now, I don't have a commission to work on. I just have my Fiona Renamon to work on. It's not like we'd be without anything. It's just we're... All right. That's a good stretch. Alright, I'm actually gonna use the restroom real quick. So everyone get up, stretch, grab a glass of water, take care of yourselves. When I come back, I'm probably gonna keep working on the Fiona thing until none otherwise. Also, I have to send you the file. I'll do that when I get back. Don't worry, I'm not gonna forget your freaking file. I'll be a couple minutes. I'll be right back. All that jazz. It's gonna be fun. There's gonna be fun. So I have a bunch of Rice Krispie treats that I got. Oh, that's green screened out. Yeah, whoa, trippy. But I have a bunch of Rice Krispie treats I got from Halloween because they were on sale, and I'm still going through them. They're not great. Oh my gosh. There's my button. They're also, you're not wrong. They are in fact old. Goop, you can reach out to me. Let me save, like, put the signature on this and save this. Although Sister Treat's not great. Like, they're still in the packaging, so they're not like strictly like, oh wow, it was just sitting out this whole time. No, I don't play. I play. Got their RGB tail. Yeah. Oh, that. Is your gamer Derg? Yeah, right. Those up there too. I've named it ITAM, and I'm not gonna change it. So it's gonna be ITAM Neo. That's gonna be the file name. Yep, I just mistyped it, so it's staying. International Turtle Appreciation Month. ITAM. It's actually just a turtle. There's. Misspelling of item, just find Neo in a chest. Here we go. All right, now I gotta keep working on this. Oh yeah, so the other day, as in yesterday, Mecha made a cake. Like, they just made a cake for themselves, and I smelled it and went, that sounds awesome. And I remembered that I had a cake mix that was gifted to me around Christmas time, and I checked it, it's totally in date and everything. Don't worry, y'all. It's like, you know what? I don't feel like doing anything. I'm gonna make this cake. I'm gonna make this cake mix. And so I did. And I threw it out this morning. Never in my life have I ever had a chocolate cake that tasted like sawdust. Like, I know that gluten-free isn't generally gonna be the best version of anything, but like, that was bad. That was genuinely bad. It was like, it was a chocolate cake and it literally tasted like it was stale. And like, it was in date and everything. It was all fine. But just what they provided for me was just, it just tasted like a stale cake. Like it had been left out. And by the way, this was as it was brand new. I like took it out of the oven, I let it cool down, I put frosting on it, I ate a slice and went, that tastes stale. How in the fuck? How much sawdust can you put in a cake without Zay noticing? Apparently, not that much. Because that shit was obvious. It was not a pleasant experience I've had. was like, well, I'm happy I got this given to me, but I feel bad that I'm throwing out literally a gift. But you know what? If a gift tastes bad, then it's gone. Goodbye. Note, any gifts given to me have to taste good, no matter what it is. Get me like a pack of magic cards or something? Nah, man. That shit tastes like cardboard. Trash. Sawdust cake finally coughed. Yep. Yeah, I used a gluten-free cake mix. Someone gifted me someone gifted me like a bag of a bunch of different gluten-free mixes. Like pre-made mixes. Just like, oh, if you ever want like something quick. It's like, you know what? Actually appreciated. It's like, you know what? If you like cake, let's have some cake. And then I tried it and it's like, I wish I didn't have some cake. Next time doors, see how many doors you can eat in a year. God, a lot. I'll make you a good cake. That'd be fantastic, bud. Please and thank you. And what's actually funny is that, like, you know, I told Mecca about this as well. Mecca was aware that I was making a cake because they had made one. And I actually kind of suspected it wasn't going to taste great. So I got like a decent frosting to put on it. Like a very flavored frosting. Again, I was not putting any effort into this, right? I like bought a fucking can of frosting or something, right? Just something that's very flavored to kind of, in case it wasn't the best. After like I made this and like I said, this is disgusting. Mecca was like, you know, I could have made like a buttercream frosting or something for that and it would have been better. I was like, no. It's not disgusting because I put bad frosting on it. And I had to explain to them, it's like, no, this is bad because the cake was bad. If we put a good frosting on this, it would be good frosting on cardboard and I would not eat the cardboard anyways. It's like, I feel bad about like, you know, you're willing to help and everything, but like there is no saving this atrocity to nature. I would say Bun is a pretty good cook. At least a good baker. At least their stuff looks delicious. Funny, half-assed the fuck out of cake. What did I say? Strawberry mix, strawberry jello, and chocolate frosting. Coworkers loved it. Thought it was trash. Oh my gosh. I've had that happen a few times where like I make a dish and I go, this is disgusting. And I like, you know, some family had it or something and they went, no, fuck you. It's great. It's like, it's yours. It's like, I am not taking this now. Skitty! Sent you messages. Whoop. Alright, I'm gonna take a look at him. Ooh, that would have to be a very, very fun Renamon. Okay. Okay. I don't know if it's easier for you here or there, but I'm gonna still copy the message from here and send it to you over there. Boop-a-doop. There you go. Give me the shitty kitty. Aw. It's okay if it tastes like a processed cake. It's like, honestly, like the, you know, processed cakes, I don't think are strictly bad. It's just, man, sometimes they just aren't good at all. All right, I'm just gonna dive right in and get started on this because that actually seems like kind of a fun thing. You know, I just realized I'm also really fucking biased when it comes to like, you know, the cake mixes and such. Because my family literally ran and owned a company making gluten-free cake mixes. And it was all my grandmother's recipes. So like, if I ever wanted my grandmother's fucking recipe, I would go to the grocery store and pick up literally the powdered mix that I can then just add like the basic stuffs to, and it's literally the same fucking thing. So, like, I'm a little bit biased when it comes to, like, you know, the pre-made mixes. It's like, I expect a lot better because I was also responsible for making the shit. You got shat or shitting? It's a keep. Yeah, it's a keep. C-E-E-P, keep. I think that, like, the company was sold, but I think it probably, I think it still has the same name and everything. What are your opinion on things that work best and work worse in making gluten-free version? His character is very fun. Neo, that is something that depends 100% on what is being made. The lack of gluten in quite a few things is not a problem. Like a great example is oh my gosh. What the fuck? I just had it in my freaking brain. I don't know, but like when flour is used as a binder in like sauces or gravies and such, the lack of gluten by replacing it with like almond flour or things is not a problem. However, when gluten is used as a key protein in building the item, then it's a much bigger problem. So things like a bread. Gluten is an item that that captures a lot of the gas made by yeast, letting it, like, you know, puff up appropriately. If you don't have that in it, then the gas kind of just leaves or just never really develops, and you get a very like hard or like flattened bread. So you have to find other ways to make it like puffier or find other replacements. There isn't a like one-to-one thing to replace it. So if you have like again, there is gluten-free flour mixes you can buy at grocery stores. All of them are different and they all add different things in. What my family does, and this is something that I think is kind of funny. So a company bought out our business, right? They have the recipes, they make the stuffs, they sell them, stuff like that. Fuck!
Someone just subbed. Get the shark ready.
If you're happy, you motherfucking hands. You're motherfucking happy, motherfucking hands. You're fucking happy, motherfucking. You motherfucking want to motherfucking show it. If you're motherfucking happy, motherfucking hands. We did it! Send me a doodle. Send me a character. You get a doodle. Yesterday I couldn't find the fucking shark, so I had to pick up the kitten and clap the kitten's hand, like paws. I found the shark this time. It's different. It's different. There's a different thing. But I'm being made so this unintentionally answered your question. Yeah, feels hope you're well. Is that what happened? 5-year sub, which like also fucking wild that there's a 5-year sub that you've been subbing me for 5 years. Like, kind of what the fuck. I'm not really digging this post too much currently. Yeah, like puff pastries. Puff pastries are real bad gluten-free. It is real hard to make good like gluten-free puff pastries. Dark Fence ragged at Nora and got loud. Ooh. I hope Nora's doing fine. Raged, yeah. They should make gluten-free versions. Other dog has issues. Okay. Gosh, I'm trying to think of like other things that like I've wanted to get gluten-free versions of, and it's really difficult. Kind of in the same vein of like laminated doughs, but like cinnamon rolls are really hard to get gluten-free, like make gluten-free. Yeah, donuts are difficult. That being said though, the best donuts I've ever actually had in my life are actually gluten-free donuts. It's like regular, like even when I had gluten and I had normal donuts and everything, I've tried like a ton of them. I fucking love donuts. The best donuts I've ever had, pre-gluten-free, post-gluten-free, everything, were gluten-free donuts that I've had in Chicago. Those are hard. Cinnamon rolls being hard makes sense. Yeah. What's funny is that when I approached my grandmother asking like, hey, how do I make like cinnamon rolls? Do you have any suggestions? And what she actually came up with was a variation of a pizza dough recipe she had. And it worked really well. Like, yeah, they were denser cinnamon rolls, but like you put enough of the flavoring in the bread itself and it works out really well. So it's like that actually fucking was awesome. Favorite nutritionist? Do you have other nutritionists? Am I like the winner of like a whole contest of nutritionists? Or is it like, it's my favorite nutritionist because you had to give me some type of reward? A gluten-free apple pie, I feel like it was intentionally making it choose better flour would have been good. I've never had success making a pie gluten-free. Pie dough does not like being gluten-free very much. I haven't found a good mix for stuff. Yeah, Eve, we're discussing like gluten-free stuffs. You can make pie. Oh my gosh. Bun, get the fuck over here. Nutritionist. And he's a dick. Hey, okay, sweet. Then I'm the winner. Go gluten-free. Bun, get over here. It make gluten-free pies. You can't taste the weird and really hard. I think Graham is Graham? Hold on, I'm trying to remember exactly what Graham is. Yeah, no, that's wheat flour. That's still a wheat flour. It's just a coarse ground whole wheat named after Sylvester Graham. Yeah, that's still wheat. Oh, chickpea. How to work with chickpea. Wait. Okay, Graham is a particular flour style. Chickpea is... Oh my gosh. What on earth are we talking about? More about gluten-free cooking? I'm talking little, that's no good. Is it something that you need to know, though? Like, genuinely, is it something you need to know? Like was it? There's more evidence pointing towards people who don't have to eat gluten-free, eating gluten-free, it being negative for their health than positive, right? It being a big diet craze. Kind of showed a lot of people a lot of things. Gosh, I'm trying to find a good pose that I like here. But, and this offer goes out to everyone here. If ever you want to do gluten-free stuffs, get in touch. My grandmother made a cookbook, of like all the family recipes, and in there is a lot of gluten-free stuffs or gluten-free variants of things or instructions on how to make something gluten-free. And I have express orders that I can share the recipes when friends ask. So, yeah, that's a thing. Just saying. Some smokes I need store. You're gonna go to the store and just eat all their smokes. Point saying chicken flowers and great. Yeah, no, it's not good. Yeah, pies are hard to make into a good pie dough. Pie dough likes gluten. Oh gosh. But yeah, no, Eve, if you ever want to learn more stuff about gluten-free cooking, seriously reach out. I know a lot of stuffs. I also have a habit of like, I'm gonna experiment, or I'm gonna make a thing. I don't have everything to make the thing. I'm gonna make it work anyways, and I make it work. Avon smokes? Yeah. Fortunately. I remember what I was talking about earlier, and I got super distracted. Yeah, so, like I said before, my family used to own a business making gluten-free mixes. They sold in grocery stores and things like that, right? And when they sold the company, they had a stipulation in the contract. So they sold the company to like a bigger brand. And in the stipulation was a certain amount of the flour that we made would be given to us. Like we could go there and be like, we're going to pick up like a giant tub of the flour mix. We call it flour blend because we had a custom flour blend. And so occasionally I will just get like a big container of just flour blend because like, oh, the new flour blend came in and like, you know, I think it's delivered to my grandmother's place and she bags it up and gives it to like all of her friends and family because it's more than she'll ever freaking use. So I have a ton of the flour blend. But, and this goes to show how my grandmother was when she was making the stuffs. Xanthan gum, as said earlier, but xanthan gum is used in a lot of flour blend or gluten-free flour blends because it is a decent stand-in for gluten. The problem is that the amount of xanthan gum in the flour blend should change based on what you're making. And it's also can't even replace everything. You need to use a different item to replace it. So because we didn't want to have like, oh, this one has like 1 teaspoon of xanthan gum per blank. This one has a tablespoon of xanthan gum per blank. That's way more than needed, but you get the idea. Instead of having like a bunch of containers of it, we just have the basic stuff without xanthan gum in it. And in the instructions I have is like, all right, I'm making cookies, add like a tablespoon of xanthan gum to this. So we just add that in as an ingredient. So we have the base flour blend, and then we have the other stuffs we have in addition. And that kind of just, I feel as though it goes to show a lot about how she was. Other than gar gum, I've tried gar gum. I have never tried that at all. The only thing that I've ever tried is xanthan gum. So unfortunately, I have nothing for you. Guar. It is a fun word. Oh yeah, Eve, do you want to see the most like complicated shit I've ever upgraded in my stream? Like ever done in my stream? Can you tell me a quick story?
Sure. Once there was this feisty mantid named Razor Sharp. Ain't just a name.
Razor
If
Sharp?
Razor Sharp lived up to it in the Mantid Grand Prix. It'd race against the biggest and meanest names. We all thought it didn't stand a chance against Slick Speed, but
Slick
holy
Speed?
space.
I fucking love these names.
Razor Sharp came out on top. That lil badass was my hero, man. Bravery round every bend. Always knew it had what it took. Kinda like myself, you know? Ah, crud. Is Zay drawing another furry masterpiece? Or do I gotta watch the game?
I fucking love Razor Sharp and Slick Speed. Yo, who came up with those Mantis names? Because that's fantastic. I love the sound of Razor Sharp and Slick Speed. No, it was Mantids. It was the Mantis Grand Prix.
Now, there's a solid cue. See, I like to think I'm the mastermind behind those badass names, but let's face it, I'm just the one who drinks and gets high while the Mantids do the hard racing. Zay might tell you different, of course, but come on. Slick speed, razor sharp, classic win signatures right there. I've got a knack for the cool stuff, but don't you dare think it's any more than because I am cool, right? Yeah, I am. Wait, who's playing next?
I love it when Win sounds like nervous. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, no, I can talk to Win now. Oh, that's so good. Also, yeah, I saw a message from you. Where is this? There it is. Awesome. No, let's actually just do this real quick. Oh, dude. Yeah, Win tried to gaslight me the other day. It's real annoying. Boop. And Win's great. Fucking slick speed, and I fucking love that she just came up with that shit. Where she's like, nope, never figured it out. It's Kobold. Nugget. Focus, take your Nugget. It's your weekend with Nugget, though.
Sucking on
A chili dog. Sucking on a dog. Sucking on a chili dog. Bond's going out to suck on a chili dog. I out of the bee. I'm gonna make that look fluffy. Also, how long have you had this character? I don't recall this character. Am I crazy? Small. You gonna get a dust skull? No. Let's see if you keep the dust skull. Who's your favorite Pokemon? Question for all of chat as well. I need to make a little animation of
Oh,
Win
right,
talking.
those lil beasties. Ain't got real passion for 'em like the Mantids racing in the Grand Prix. But if I had to pick, I'd go for the poison type ones. Like I'm digging the vibe of that purple one. Nidoqueen, if I ain't mistaken. Pretty badass, ain't it?
Of course, the lesbian
Reminds me
goes
of
for the
that Purple
queen.
Haze track by the Jimi Hendrix Experience. Trippy shit, man. Now leave me be. Got me a cold one waiting. But still, ain't nothing compared to Saffron. Damn.
Yo, we got some Persian overlap. Chandelure. March 7th? Oh, wow. I don't know how to do long. Okay. There's a Kugarosi. Yep. Alright. Mine's Shuckle. That's just kind of an obvious one, but you know. I'm just doing some art. Dropped by to watch it for a bit. Yeah, I saw you were drawing. What would you end up getting up to? How'd the arts go? By the way, I'm drawing up this head. I literally do not know what I'm doing with the character. At this point, I was like, yeah, I have a face. Fuck! With a lover. Like, she looks cute. You're gonna make me have to draw her. And now that it's no longer winter time, I actually have fucking energy to do things. Crazy how that works, huh?
Holy cow, someone just subbed. Get the shark ready.
You happy motherfucking no count motherfucking hands. You motherfucking happy motherfucking no count motherfucking hands. You're fucking happy you motherfucking no. You really motherfucking want to motherfucking show it if you're motherfucking happy you motherfucking no count motherfucking hands. Ah! Riru, send me a character or you get a doodle as well. This is gonna be a fucking time. Ah! Riru. I do not know anything on the character, so watch as I totally do them injustice.
Hype train.
Jesus Christ, that sketch in the background. That's the purpose! Said 1 month longer than my wife. Ah! Wow, really just trying to one up. The height thing is broken a little bit, and I do apologize, but I'm gonna blame Twitch on that one. That's not my fault whatsoever. Just saying. Yeah, there you go. That's the crisis. Oh, cool. We've got more of the subs. Thank you so much, Reaver. Ah! Feels gives a sub as well. Morally correct to blame Twitch for their problems. It's very morally correct. Wow. Okay. Riru, yeet me a character. Eve, yeet me a character. This is gonna be a time. This is gonna be a time. Oh boy. Get her yeeted. You're gonna give subs a go. I know. Oh my. I have to literally have a folder for just sub doodles. Send this out. How dare people, like, support this stream? That's awful. I didn't say that's a PG. There we go. Character yeeted. Is that a kobold as well? Alrighty, now we gotta do stuffs. Grumble, grumble, grumble. How dare people force me to do things? Yeah, feels so to mind that I gave your kobold a tricey. That's your character. I don't know how to treat them. I don't know what they're there for. So I'll just do whatever I want. And there's one from Eve. Wrong side. So yeah, we're currently at a level 3 hype train. I almost feel bad saying so, but like the same rules as normal apply. If we beat level 5, I do a digital painting giveaway in the stream here, like a digital painting headshot. So like, I only say that because we're already up to level 3, and it's just, I don't know, if people wanted to continue that shit. Okay, again, I only said it because I feel like people would want to know.
Zay, do a digital painting raffle, you bitch.
I wasn't expecting that result. So Win, you have to call me a bitch there. The fuck? Well, that was a lot of gifted subs and a lot of stuff thrown in. Yeah, it just attacked. It just. Oh, let's get the proper reaction here. What?
Say, do a digital painting raffle you.
We're already doing a digital painting raffle giveaway. Goop, there's a chance I might get to your thing later, but I will send you your commission as soon as I can. We're gonna have a time. Oh no, anyway. Manus Raid. Oh look, a Manus Raid. Yeah, cool. Do you know what's kind of also like relevant and God damn it. Yeah, so a thing with the like subdoodles and such is that if the amount given is like 25 bucks or more, then I make it a short little animated thing. So now I have like 3 fucking animated things I have to do. They're not going to be like complex, but still. God damn it. So yeah, this Riru, Eve, and honestly, Kata, throw me a thing if you want to. I don't know. Throw me another character if you want to, or I can just try and animate that thing. I don't fucking know what I'm doing at this point. Oh my gosh. Yay, rough doodles. Yeah, and I guess when that thing's done, I'll just start at the fucking giveaway for digital painting. We're gonna see what all we can get done today. Yep. Should probably actually grab these fucking refs. Put these things together. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Y'all bastards. All right. Love you too. Now to make really silly shit out of people's like well-made characters. Because we can't have anything make sense here. Come on.
Zay, do a digital painting raffle.
Subaru! Subaru!
Zay, do a digital painting raffle.
We already have a digital painting win! You don't have to tell us every single time that there's anything that contributes to the hype goal! I'm sorry that I didn't program you correctly all the time! Subaru! Subaru! What fucking level are we up to now? I don't even know. What the hell does it even say? Oh, about to beat the last record. Oh, wow, cool. Alright, we're up to 7, I guess. Subaru!
Zay, do a digital painting raffle, you bitch.
Stop calling me bitch, Win! That's gonna be a lot of gifted subs to people. I don't even recognize some of those names too. We're starting to get to the point where it's like gifting it out to random ass folks. I don't like I should be drawing this whole time. Let's see how far I can get in doodling before inevitably someone like fucking throws the Taj Mahal or some shit at me. Genuinely thank all of you who are not only supporting me monetarily, but just simply being here and hanging out, because it really does feel fucking awesome. So like, y'all are really cool beans. Just saying. All right, just throwing it out there. Taj Mahal OC win. That'd be very difficult to try and make. Apparently that didn't beat it? Hold on. What the hell is that thing up to? Complete, no, we're up to level 8 now. Why did it say about to beat your last record? Oh, it's when you're within 100% of your record. Our all-time channel record is 78% level 8. So we are on level 8 right now, and if we're able to get up to 78%, then we will have beaten our record. Huh. Okay, that's weird. I kind of figured it would be just like the number that you beat. Don't feel fucking pressured to
Do a digital painting raffle.
I just said this! Stop! Weed ball. Oh my god. Balling all over the place. Look, balling right there. God damn it. Or making Zay go insane. What did you rejoin to? Hype train. And after this hype train is over, which is being so lovingly delayed by Riru and probably, I say probably others, definitely others, but right now Riru is so rudely delaying the end of it.
Zay, do a digital painting raffle, you bitch. Zay, do a digital painting raffle, you bitch.
See? See what I mean? It's being delayed even further. At the end of that, I'll be doing a digital painting giveaway, as Win is so rudely reminding us every single fucking time that anyone contributes to the hype train. Questions there. Hey, well, yeah, so we beat the goal. Who fucking Ray? Get to the sub here. Who dares? I dare. You've been gifted. Congrats. It's a kobold. It's funny because we're drawing a kobold right now. Well, mildly animating a kobold right now. Yeah, we're currently having a bit of a hype train thing going on, so yeah, don't think too hard on it. All right, it's fine. Oh, balls, good. Get booped. You broke your record. Say, I did not break my record. Y'all broke the record that was set prior. I did nothing to contribute to this. All I did was say, oh yeah, we're doing a digital painting giveaway at the end of it. And then more kept coming in. I don't have appropriate responses when y'all are being so kind. So, endure how I am. I don't know. Fucking, you know, that's the thing. It makes the most so happy. Hells yeah. So anyways, how's everyone doing? Hope you're excited for digital painting giveaway in like 12 years when this thing is done. By the way, it stopped showing up for me. It just says hype train success. That's it. It doesn't tell me if like it's over or how long it's lasting or what. It's just saying it's successful. Like, I don't know what it says for anyone else. 2 minutes left? Okay, yeah, it's still not telling me. We beat the record at least. Yeah, go freaking rest. Take care of yourself. Okay. Yeah, so suddenly my list of work right now got quite a bit bigger. This is gonna be fun. This shows I gotta leave more. Yeah, come on, bun. Get the fuck out of here. Hopefully you had a good trip. Yeah. Y'all better fucking enter for the giveaway, I'm just saying. And no, there is no priority that it has. So, fucking, I think it's only like if you're a follower, that's like the only thing it cares about. Thank you. Good bun for leaving. Two, and then 2A. Do the same, but vertical. This will make sense in a second.
Level 9 hype train.
Fucking cool. We got it all the way up to a level 9 hype train. That means I owe a fucking digital painting. Let me like finish my thought here, please, and finish this animation at the very least. Then we can go over what that means. All right. All right. Sound good? Sound good. Good, because that's what's happening. Oh. Because this thing is almost done. All I have to do is just add a freaking animation layer 2D camera folder. We slap this bitch in here, and now we can move this thing around and it'd be like, oh, fancy. Ba-ba-da-ba. Freaking bites. Kill you bitch that time. I don't know, she does whatever the fuck she wants to, yo. All right, that is not displaying that the way that I want it to display that. There. One second. Put you back. Put you back. Put you back. There we go. Okay. Now we can add a keyframe. Select that bitch right there. Display mode is one that makes sense for me. That is not rotating anything. Why is that? Oh, because the camera's not even in there. Found the problem. All right, so it starts up. And then whoop, we do this because now it's going to pivot straight down. Where it then switches back to frame 2 for a second. Before it very quickly starts going back up. We do layer 3. It goes back up. And then theoretically, it should just loop like that. but that is way too slow. All right. Now we have that kind of figured out. Shrink down this. Because then now we can just take this and loop it. 1 second. Copy. We paste that. Copy. We paste that. Couple more loops. Well, almost done. Then I'll be able to actually explain the freaking giveaway stuffs. All the people who just joined into the stream, hello. Copy, paste that in. No, I need you. Let's actually real quick hide the crimes here. Sure, good enough. And the last little thing is we just have to add in some sparks. That's it. Let's do blue, not yellow. Actually, I have a brush that can make this probably really easy. Where is my Kintsugi brush? Yo! Second. Ah! I feel like animation stuff is not that fascinating to look at because it's really just me going, ah! Hold on 1 second, one more thing, fuck, ah! Which maybe that's why people like seeing this type of shit. Rar. Rar, indeed. Okay, that's only there for like 1 frame. I don't think that quite works. Ingy. There, that sells that. Kind of glitching out. Honestly, actually, that's not very visible at all. Shoot, I actually have to actually draw in shit. Ugh. Nugget! On a chili dog, sucking on a dog, sucking on a chili dog. Y'all sucking on chili dogs down there? Okay. Sucking on all chili dogs. I'll get his friend. I'll get his bitey friend. Oh, I need to fill in the freaking eye. It's hollow. There we go. Day was kind of lousy. Did you suck on it or did you just eat it? Because there's a key difference. We never eat chili dogs with Riru. Just slurp them down. Alright, sending this over. Alright. Slurp. Alright, so here's what's going on here, alright? I have to give away basically a digital painting because we hit a certain threshold with our stuffs. It will look roughly like this, right? This is about the quality to expect. It's not going to be one of the 15-minute ones. This is like a bit more work. It's not the full digital paintings that I do, but it's more effort than a 15-minute one. Okay? Okay? Got that? We're all kind of settled on that one. I now need to open up... yeah, you'll get this one. Specifically, this one I will hand to you. You'll receive this one in the mail. Oh my god, it's raffle start. Start raffle? What the fuck's my command? Apparently, I don't even know it. I've somehow accidentally fucking full screened this thing. I don't like it. Cool. Zayforgore. It's only been like a few months since I've last done like a decent stream. Come on. All right, double checking. What's my raffle start command? Trigger, open raffle, new raffle, raffle start, open raffle. Oh, it's 2 variables. Fuck, what's that other variable? What? What's that other variable? Oh, the first one's a keyword. I'm an idiot. I totally forgot I set it up for a keyword thing. Yeah, this is a freebie thing to enter. Please have a reference ready when you enter. Open raffle. Was our new fucking goal? Or was the thing we just hit? Fucking... I think we hit level 9 and then 5 minutes. Exclamation point, level 9 if you want to get in on the raffle. There you go. I know, Riru, I really should have put a failsafe in here, but honestly, this command is still a little bit in testing. So, you know, just saying. All right, and whoever ends up winning, this raffle is open for 5 minutes. Whoever ends up winning will have, I believe, 90 seconds to reply to win. Win will tell you the command to do. By doing that, you basically say you're in. All right? All right? We good? We're all on the same page? Give me free art beef. Yours is right here. Fuck off. Like, what do you want from me? It's right there. Don't enter. All right, I have to actually save this file, like, as a fucking Twitch thing. Me for you. Okay, Bun gets to call me beef. All right. Let's make the next one of these things while that timer is going. All right, you got 5 minutes for that there raffle doodad. So how are you? How's chat? Oh my gosh, tell me all about your day. Black aspect. Is that supposed to be burning? Phoenix Planeswalker, black aspect. Oh, yo, no, I know what we're fucking doing here. fucking fire effects. Why is there a raffle? We hit like a really high amount of hype train, so there's a raffle to get a digital painting. So enter it, I guess. Anxious, but like good anxious? I don't know, I'm in a mood. I understand. I absolutely understand. So working on a new one. If I win, I'll give my old one as well as another 200 to give us ref. That's totally fine, yeah. Can't give, who am I? Yep. Type level 9 and have a ref ready if you want to enter the raffle for a digital painting. Enter and ask questions later. I mean, that's fair. You missed an L. Doop. There you go. Yeah, level 9 altogether. And giving everyone a chance to do the things. I don't know why we're making this just a smug bitch. Is there like a personality on here? There isn't. I'm gonna make him a smug bitch. Oh, I'm literally throwing this together as we go. I don't even know what I'm doing today. I started up today going, oh, let's just draw a bunch of Renamon stuffs. And then suddenly I'm not doing that anymore for like the rest of the stream. Smug bird, bottom text. God, I see like, you know, Planeswalker, and it just keeps reminding me, it's like, oh, I have like stuffs I want to do in Magic. Smug, that's why I love them. He's totally smug. Okay, sweet. I'd sell you for 1 corn chip. Yes, abso-fucking-lutely. God, I love those paintings. It's from the same guy who made the this calculated risk, but man, I'm bad at math. Because that's actually the fucking name of those paintings, too. Oh, wait, what? Hey, Fearless One! Throw me a ref! I don't know what I'm doing! Say my name? But yeah, you know how the digital paintings are. The more like weird the character, somehow the better it looks. So that applies to not just the 15 minutes. That's the whole jam somehow. I'm certain you'll find a good character to throw me. Punishment! Yay! I'm trying to remember how to make a smug face while also not thinking about it whatsoever. I'm literally just throwing shit together. You didn't have been lurking. Gotta go! Rest! Nap! Character redeem. I would suggest against it, because that shit ain't getting drawn today, yo. That would not be funny to me. It's a fantastic clip. Okay, I was actually really hoping you would give me that character again. I'm gonna finish this one, then we'll work on that. Sound good? Sound good? Sweet. We're gonna do that. You say you're working on... is there anything significantly different about the character I should know, then? These aren't going to be final lines. This is literally just like throwing stuffs together for me to draw on top of. Yeah, you. Was there any... Sorry, yeah. Before I work on your thing, because yours is going to be next. Like, is there anything different about the character that I should be aware of? I should probably draw, you know, the hair. Kind of relevant. Okay. Fuck yeah. And off a bit, Pathfinder stuff. So your streamer get back cool. If not, thanks to Streaming for the arts. Thank you so much for joining in for today. And enjoy yourself in Pathfinder stuffs. Whose burb is this? Eve's. Eve Hawthorne. We're gonna animate the fire because the fire sounds fun to animate, and I'm a sucker for punishment. Gonna point all the feathers up because that's just important. Ah, the fire doesn't have a color grab! Ah, heck, it's all gradients! I'm gonna try my best. And Hype Train's back? It shouldn't be! All right, so now comes the part where I go too hard. No, not that tool. Not that one. I know that there's a tool I use for fire that actually works really fucking well. Kind of. So how's this gonna work is we just block in the whole thing. Forgot a fire grab. I know! Cringe. Forgot the whole thing. And set this to a glow. It won't make it lick a difference. Yeah, no, that's not working. Where is the tool that I use for fire? Ah, that's it. I was using it backwards. Oh yeah, we're gonna do animation. animation of a thing. That'd be kind of fun. Cool. Let me fucking animate fire with a painting tool. Zay, what are you doing? It's a smug bird. You don't have to fucking do. Why do you hate yourself, Zay? Because it looks cool. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. It's called a lighter. No color grab for the fire. The ref is insufficient. And we are literally just going to be adding in fire things. We're going to probably do like 2 or 3 frames of it. I like fire. And black aspect is my favorite in Magic, so I mean, you know, I'm totally not biased to really like the character, I'm just saying. I just think I'm drawing birds, though. I think it balances out well, though. Step 1, done. Step 2. Do it to yourself, just you. You and no one else. You do it to yourself, just you. And that's what really hurts. Count me the overachiever. You just called me dirty T-fucker. See, there's a lot of ways to interpret this. And I choose to interpret it in the way of you enjoy having dirty tea. Like you never clean out the teacup and the tea kettle is filthy. God, did I ever? No, I never told you to. Yeah, you two were in a dream mine a while ago. I told Bun about this because technically she was like the main fucking focus of it. But yeah, Ryu and Eve, both of you were in a dream mine. Like, long story short, Bun and I was going across a cross-country trip. Yeah, right? Yeah. We were going across oh, wait until Eve comes back? Okay, sure. I'll wait until Eve comes back. Let me know when Eve gets back, all right? This is the kitchen. All right, tell Eve to hurry up. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know how often I've talked about, but no, I have like vivid fucking dreams. Like vivid, very clear, story-driven dreams, like often. It's like, I will wake up in the morning and write them down, and sometimes it takes me an hour and a half to write down everything. Like, no exaggeration. So, technically, y'all weren't, like, a huge key part of it, but I mean, you were there, and I'm curious how accurate everything was from brain self, dream brain words. Woman! Kitchen! Get out here! I was getting a sandwich. Hi. Yeah, Riru was yelling at me to not continue my story until you got back. Yeah, so y'all were in a dream of mine a while ago. Like, Riru and Eve were in a dream of mine a while ago. And I'm curious how accurate the dream peeps were. So, like, the part where she came in here, right? Me and Bun were on a, like, cross-country road trip. We had to go somewhere, like, on the other side of the country. And when we were talking about it, y'all basically said, like, oh, we're along the way, and you're going to be getting there around nighttime. Do you just want to spend the night with us? And then we'll join you when we head back out. And so basically we were going to swing through your area and pick the both of you up to take you with for the rest of this trip. Towards like, you know, this destination. And what is it? Like, we get there, we get there and almost immediately pass out for the night. The next morning, when we're all going to leave, we made, like, basically, you, Eve, was, like, scheduling stuff. So you were like, okay, no, we have to get ready to leave, like, you know, this time in the morning, so we'll be able to get there in time, we'll be able to do the stuff we need to do. And, like, the rest of us were really dragging our heels, right? Like, me and Bun had been, like, you know, driving for, like, a few days at this point. Riru was just kind of, like, late to get up in the morning and everything. And, like, basically, particularly, we were having trouble getting snacks together so we could have snacks for the trip. Like, we just, like, weren't able to decide on, like, what our treats would be for the fucking trip. And we ended up leaving instead of, like, 7 a.m. We left at, like, 3 p.m. or something. Like, way later than we wanted to leave. And you were, like, yeah, Eve, you were really, like, sulking about it. It's like, oh, you know, we're going to be super late. We're, like, you know, I really wanted to get there for this thing. And we're kind of really dumb about it. And Riru kind of leaned over to me and went, don't worry about it, guys. I actually told her that we had to be there at this time because I knew we were going to be late. So that way she woke up on time. And was just kind of like apologizing to us about you being all sulky about us leaving so late. So yeah, how accurate was that? It's like we got to the destination there, and it was like this like large camping site basically, and y'all went to go find your own camping spot, and then like kind of pivoted 60-70%. Listen, we're talking dream logic here. If it's even 20%, I consider it a fucking victory. It's like, I'm not expecting anything to be accurate. It's like, while I may have every very, very vivid dreams that generally have like a story progression to them and everything, doesn't always mean that everything, you know, makes sense. Do you remember a dream the other day? Oh my gosh! Was I hot? What was I doing in your dream? Lord of the Roads, the Fellowship of the Shark. Lord of the Roads, the Fellowship of the Shark. Oh, I did not animate the bottom flame. Dream outside, I'm telling you I smell bad. That's all I remember. I write down my dreams. Like I write down basically all my dreams. If you know, I remember I have the energy in the morning too, right? And I have like a good couple dozen of these now, and some of like more recently they're taking me like an hour and a half to write them down. But at the beginning they were like 2 sentences and that's it. Writing them down makes them much easier to remember them. So you're trying to only figure out how to connect a giant dragon-shaped kite with a giant cross-shaped stick so you can fly with it. You're driving the truck to get us up in the air. Let's go. Was it successful? Kane! Should I write down? They're usually pretty vivid. Yes, please, button. Even if it's just like a couple sentences or whatever, right? It makes it so much easier later. Try that was floating the entire time. I count that as a success. Yelling Kane spit all over my fucking monitor. How be the shark? Overall doing well. I'm finally feeling a lot better. Seasonal depression's a fucking bastard this year, I guess. And I'm kind of getting back into my more normal routine. And today's stream has been fucking very active. So yeah. Oh yeah, also, Kane, I have poison dart frogs now. Oh yeah, shit, I don't know if I actually mentioned that in like your community at all, Felix, because I know, Eve, you probably care a lot. Yeah, I picked up the poison dart frogs. I have poison dart frogs. That's the Holy Wolf's battle, yeah, right. Yeah, I have poison dart frogs. And you're gonna love this. Hold on, I have the name of the species written on the front. I'm still trying to remember it. Yeah, the species is Dendrobates tinctoris patricia, and the frog's name is Pix and Bit. So, we don't know their gender yet. I actually have strong reason to believe that one is a guy, one's a girl, like male and female combo. Yep. Patricia's. Alright, finishing out this one. Send this one over. Maybe just shrimps? I got a photo of them this morning. I have so many shrimp. Like, it's distressing how many fucking shrimp there are in that tank right now. Like, I put in, like, I have shrimp food now that just sinks straight to the bottom and they love it. And I drop that in and it's like a fucking horde. It's like, how are there so many shrimps in this tank? Like, I'm certain that the bio load should not support this, but they are very happy and very healthy. So, they're having a great time. All right, I have to now make a digital painting. Babies are having babies. There's so many fucking shrimp. Alright, and this is digital painting. Make the background white. You do with all of them. Legitimately, I am of good authority that I could actually sell them if I wanted to. Or give them away if I wanted to. I don't know if I'm gonna go through all the effort. But like, I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. They're just gonna exist in the tank for now. They're also a rare breed of shrimp. I didn't realize this until after I bought them, but they are like expensive shrimp. So it's like, cool. Anybody want some like shrimps? You? I don't even know how I could send shrimps over, but I would happily send you some of my shrimps if I could. They're asking the shrimp army preparation for Prawn-mageddon. Prawn-mageddon. Oh my god. Second word good. Heads up, you need to censor that image for Twitch?
Riot!
That's fluff. It's like, it is in an odd spot, but that's fluff. Like, I'll cover it just in case. Whoop. There we go. It's a fur line, but far as the back of you better say sorry. Yeah, that's fair with the zoom out. But yeah, Kane, if you know a decent way that I could send shrimps out, like safely and everything, or at least send me the resources to look into it, I would absolutely send you some of my shrimps. Also, hello, Gunny. Purple yin creatures, yes. It's a monster Yena. Oh gosh. Now the subtleties of Yena, Yin face. It's gonna be a fun one. Oh, wait. Awesome. Fuck yeah. Sorry, I see that you're working and such. One second. Saying, if I traded you some of yours, I traded some of my blue dreams. I don't know if I want blue dreams. Like I just don't think I'd want blue dreams in the tank. Because the ones I have are like oh my gosh, my brain. Because it's a Blackwater aquarium, everything is really muddled and muted, so it's really hard to see certain colors. And yellows show up really well, which is why I have the yellow, I think it's yellow stripes is the name of it, or golden stripes, something like that. I can't remember the exact name. That's why they show up well. So it's only a 10-gallon aquarium, and I'm genuinely worried about the bioload in there. I know it's gonna kind of self-regulate for the most part. For a blue dream tank. You joke, I have enough glass to make another aquarium if I wanted to. That's how I got the fucking frogs! I got the frogs because I was like, oh, I have enough glass, I can make another tank. Would be an interesting like tank pet to have. And I ended up looking up dart frogs. That's how I ended up with dart frogs. Ah, shit! Howdy, everybody. Welcome on to the stream. My name's Zay. If you don't know me, then you do by now. We're having a very busy stream today. Oh, hey, it's a Rage. Hey, it's a Void. Hey, it's Dino. Hey, it's an Azure. Hey, what were you up to? How was stream? Tell me about it. Tell me all about your day. And if you need to go and rest up, then please, please, please do so. But not before you tell me how your stream went. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. That's required. That is in fact required. But yeah, for a quick summary of what we're doing today. Not what's on the title. Because while I did start with making IRAM pieces, or International Renamon Appreciation Month, and yeah, I had them open as a commission, and we made one of those. But this very quickly pivoted into a lot of subdoodles, because people just decided to get us up to a really high hype train, and we're just play. So this is what we've been doing for like the rest of the freaking time. So to make that one, and yeah, we broke our record for our stream hype goal. So I'm doing a digital painting, and Feels won, so I'm doing a yin. So I said all this, need a moment to close down stream and BRB, but I'll just repeat the shit again. So for all the people who was just hanging out, I'm sorry you missed out on a digital painting raffle. But that's what we're working on right now. Oh, you played marbles? They turned into frogs and played marbles. Let's go. Was there any crazy plays? Like some absolute upsets?
Stretch your wrist, Zay.
Oh, stretch my wrist. Sorry, I'm legally required now to stretch my wrist. Shooter Loot 8001, thanks so much for the follow. Oh yeah, I guess for anyone who's jumping in from the Mythic stream or just hanging out here in general, feel free to follow, even if like you don't think you might be here too often, or even if you feel like you're just gonna lurk or something. Any follows actually contribute towards the as you can see over there, our streamer or our follow goal freebie stream. From me first, ayo. Mythics is good bean. All right, I think that is enough of that stretch. There we go. Stretch the wrist. Woo! Sorry, it's like very energetic. We've had a lot going on in a very short amount of time, relatively. And I just kind of got back from like a kind of long hiatus. That head feels small. I think that head is small. That or I just made the chest and arms too big. All right. Go lurk for now. Body horror, go uncomfy. Please, yeah, go lurk. Take care of yourself. That's totally fine. All right, so now we can start on some shading stuffs. The fun part. I kind of want to actually fit them a little bit better in here, so we're actually going to move them over. There we go. Cut off the hair a little bit more, but I think it's fine. All right, so we erase from below. Let's kind of do some really nice dramatic lighting on this because the character is kind of like made out of neon or some stuff, so you know, this is fitting. Oh, that's right. I need to actually size this down just a little bit. Doesn't have to be like 6,000 pixels tall. Right down to 4,000 pixels tall. It just makes this run a little smoother for the more faster, like not a full digital painting, but still more effort than a 15-minute digital painting stuffs. Yeah, we middle ground for the sizes. Now you'll get to see what this looks like. Naturally. Window. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to remember how the fuck to do this. I was like, I know I can make a new window of this one. I'm trying to remember how I do that. There it is. Not over here. Yo. Now I set that so that it is a reasonable size. Now you guys can kind of see the full view as I'm working, because I'm going to go into some detailed areas. There we go. So when I go into detail areas, y'all can still follow along. Get all fancy in here. Unfortunately, that does cover up my Discord window, but who cares? Welcome to the stream. Follows. Follows what? Follows along? Yeah, this is now like a Bob Ross tutorial. You have to follow along with everything that I'm doing here. Discord server run? Yes! Fun! Not mod! Do your job! Thank you. Yep. There's the Discord. Join in. It's where I kind of post up, you know, all the relevant stuff to the stream. Totally. Okay, let's go super dark. You guys can't see this window, and that's fine. We go into this color. Let's actually change out this brightest tone with the highlights here. Accidentally backed out. That's fine. Kind of like this pink, so let's actually add in pink like around the middle-ish, but we are going to change the mixing rate curve to be kind of generous towards the other tones. All right, we'll see how we're feeling with that. I paid $20. Why? You're doing your job, but not like a paid job. Greedy bun? I will automate your job. So help me. Ooh, that color transition is a little too harsh, I feel. Yeah, we might have to change up a little bit of the colors here. Let's actually just add a new tone in between these and give this kind of like a step in between. See how well that feels. You want to be daddy? Come on. Why, are you conflating daddy with sugar daddy? Key difference. Key difference here. Making chili, even stirring for hours, bill of flavors, literally makes sweet comfort to go with it. Ooh. God. Yeah, what was it? Grocery store nearby was having like a pretty good sale on bacon stuff. So I was like, you know what? It's been a while since I've made like, you know, a ham and bean soup. I'm going to pick up some bacon. I'm going to make some ham and bean soup. I spent a total of $17. A total of $17. I accidentally made so much fucking ham and bean soup that I had to put it in the two biggest pots we had, and it still probably wasn't quite big enough of containers. I have enough soup to last me for like 4 or 5 days of eating nothing. but ham and bean soup. And let me tell you, it tastes pretty fucking good. How? Okay, so it was a little bit of a misunderstanding of scale on my part. But the sale they had was like kind of not that great of quality bacon. But then next to it was much better quality bacon that was the same price per ounce. Like the exact same price per ounce, and it was much better quality. I'm like, I'm getting that instead. The problem, the issue that came about here was the lower quality stuff was only like, I would have only gotten like 12 ounces of bacon. The higher quality stuff, I got 3 pounds of it. And I went, I'm not going to use this for anything else. I'll just turn all of this into it. Naturally thinking that, oh, I'll just like have more like, bacon in it. Forgetting the fact that the bacon grease that I use in this, the grease, I turn into a roux. And the roux is what I use to help thicken the soup. So I had so much thickener in here that it was a jelly. Literally, I called in the roommates over and I picked it up and like flipped it over and it stood still. I made a fucking ham and bean jelly. And so because I had this, I went, I can't eat this. This will like clog my throat. So I had to split it into a totally different container, a much bigger container, so that I can have both of these. Like I have 2 fucking containers of this, so that I could dilute it with enough water and broth in order to like make it actually somewhat of a soup consistency. And it didn't work the best. It's still really fucking thick. Gluten-free roux, what kind of flour did you use? I used a flour blend that we have that like I get from the people who bought my family's company for gluten-free mixes. They send us the flour blend. So I use that for like, flour replacements in a lot of my dishes. So, yep, it's basically just like a mixture of a handful of different flours made by you sometimes. Yo, dog, it tastes pretty fucking good though. I spiced the shit out of that. And like, it's filling. It's so fucking filling. Fun. Every day with me is an adventure. You know this. Like, this is just a cascading of fucking problems. Like, a cascading of things that led to this result as well. It wasn't like, oh, I'm going to just make a fuck ton of stuff. It's like, no, I'll just, make a roux out of this. Oh, I'll just like, oh, it's a bit too much. All right, I'll just, do this thing. Oh, yeah, the better bacon is at the same sale. I'm just going to get that instead, Serve with tortillas or bread. I'm going to have to make some cornbread to go with it. And yeah, I am going to have to freeze, like, half of it. This is going to have to live on beans. You won't live on beans. It's very rare I do anything like this. It's like, oh, I don't want to spend a lot of money for a bit. So, all right, cool. Let's just make a ham and bean soup. This shit's fucking good. Howdy, Mythics! Beans and chili? Yeah, beans go in chili. And anyone who argues that doesn't understand that fucking chili was literally historically the leftover meal. So you just throw anything you fucking have. Mythics, how are you? What was your favorite thing you did today? Ham and split pea soup is so good. Safe for team beans and chili. Right, I put beans and chili, but also I use chili as a thing that helps me. Yeah, no, we lost Fios. But no, chili is a thing that, or was it? Beans are a thing that I used to kind of like, a filler meal. Fucking beans does a fantastic job of making it feel super rich. Team beans and chili. Yeah. God, these colors are not. It's like, they're okay. They're okay. This is going to be a very interesting art piece. Okay, that works a lot better when we angle it like that. Look, make pork sausages and broccoli on noodles with Alfredo. That sounds pretty good. Y'all want to do the whole stream because the Ko-Fi broke from people wanting to run marbles. Yo, fucking, I get the mood. I was doing some Renamon pieces. Like, I started working on this thing some more, and we made one Renamon. Singular. We started another one, but then we ended up having a hype train so fucking long that I had to give away a digital painting. Yep. Yeah, it was pretty hype, you know? As the phrase goes, hype trains are hype. I mean, we just started it, so shut your pie hole. Already have a Fennekin, get fucked. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. We're having a fucking time here. Pie open in my lane. My lane, thriving, pie hole open. Moisturized, thriving. There's my button. There's my button. Hey, Win, would you say you're thriving right now? Y'all are gonna love this. Most complicated bot in Twitch history. Has just gotten worse.
Thriving? Ha! If by thriving you mean I'm at the top of my lazy game and rocking this day drinking thing, then yeah, I'm feckin' skyrocketing. I'm pretty much the epitome of living the dream, man. Course, could always use more mantid action and a little less of Zay's furry doodle stuffy, but hey, we can't all be winners.
Bastard?
Well, except for me. 'Cause I'm win. Duh.
Bastard? My stuffy doodles? Howdy, Abra! Welcome on in. Yeah, you got gifted a sub. We had a hype train earlier, and a lot of subs got just yeeted to everyone. Wee-oo. Yeah, no, when I went up to a thing, she can talk. When can talk. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Right now, we're working on digital painting. This is gonna be a time. This is gonna be a time. You know, means a lot. You didn't know the stream. You got gifted a thing. You showed up and went, you know what? Sure, I'll throw a follow. Respect. 1 second. That's a different win, kind of. Arisu Starfall in the stream is asking you out on a date. What you thinking?
Date? With Starfall, huh? Well, ain't that a shiny scenario? I mean, usually it's only mantids that catch my roving eye. But a shooting star on the other hand... Okay, I'll bite. But only 'cause you're not a dude, you know? Nothing personal to the dudes out there. Just ain't my thing. Haven't felt this fluttery since that orange caracol, Saffron, smiled at me. Damn. Got me feeling all Arctic monkeys. Do I want to know, you know?
That's such a good line! What the fuck? What the fuck? Also, I just want to casually point out, you went like, yeah, sure, I'll go on a date. Reminds me of this other woman. Like, you had a smooth point there, but there's a couple of rocky moments when, all right, we gotta work on your game a smidge. Arctic Monkeys has a really famous a song called Do I Wanna Know? So it's got me feeling all Arctic Monkeys, Do I Wanna Know? It's like, she then followed up with, you know, Do I Wanna Know, you know? It's like, that's actually a really smooth fucking line. User in the chat called Eve wants to know how they can become a robot.
Eve wants to go cyborg, huh? Yeah, that's
Cyborg
different.
difference.
Not exactly my talent zone. But you might want to start with some janky 80s sci-fi movies. Maybe some Daft Punk
There
tunes
you
for
go.
inspiration.
There you go.
And hey, if it
that's what
don't
you
work
got.
out, you can still rock a sick android look. Eve the android. Kinda rolls off the tongue, don't it? Now, if you don't mind, I've got a manted race to half-assed pay attention to while Zay does whatever Zay does.
Why you gotta just jab me with everything? Hey, can you not jab me every single time any answer is given? It's like, you gotta use some type of vendetta against me. Yeah, savage going through the throat.
Hey, don't take it personal. I'm just here firing off fast quips and enjoying the ride. But hey, if it feels like I got a vendetta, remember it's all in good fun, right? We're just here to enjoy Zay's stream, chat, share laughs. So chill, maybe burn one and enjoy the show, capiche? If that ain't enough, there's always a fresh round of manted racing to cool things down. Now, if you'll excuse me, where'd I put that joint?
It's like, going like, oh man, it just don't worry about it, bro. It's totally fine. Doesn't mean it hurts less. God. When wants you to toke up. You gonna, or? Damn. The pink into the green is not working. Trying to think how best I can make this work. We kind of like that. Yeah, win is a butt. Win is absolutely a butt. Yeah, win is absolutely a fucking stoner, though. Oh, wait, good. Set as a basis. And then if I... Tell me about Win. I feel like I know more about everything else you've created and nothing about Win. What do you want to know? How about that? I think that's probably an easier thing for me to ask you. I'm feeling Arctic Monkeys' new phrase at least. It's a really good line! Like, distressingly, I did not expect to get a good fucking line out of this. The character stars a character and you gave her personality. Okay. So, Win is actually a bit of a fun case in how I got her. The design of Win, the original like art of Win, was actually a artist's persona that they were selling because they wanted to split away from that character in that time of their life, right? So they were selling the character, so they had very little reason to dive into that character more, and very little reason to keep the character around. This person was like a fairly young individual. They weren't like, you know, underage or anything like that, right? But they were still fairly young and did like almost explicitly safe for work stuffs. And I saw some of the people who were offering to like bidding to buy the character and I went, yeah. So I put in my hat, right? And I ended up with Win. So I got Win because a bunch of other people were probably going to exclusively use it for porn. And I was like, all right, now I have this character. And like, I was kind of in the market to get a new character, but that, you know, I bought the design of Win. She's a terrible wrestling partner. But when it came to two things, one, drawing her, and two, what to do with her, I was kind of at a weird standstill. Like, I kind of didn't know what to do, and I didn't know how to draw her or anything. So what's funny was that I reached out to that artist, who, by the way, was like an artist that I really looked up to. And I was like, hey, I'm really struggling with these aspects. Can you help? Anyways, we ended up becoming friends. But yeah, we ended up becoming friends through the guise of like trying to help me draw this character appropriately. And that person ended up introducing me to a bunch of stuffs. Well, a bunch of those things ended up leaching into the Win design. So the only thing I had for Win, for her like personality or anything, was she thinks she is a badass, but she's not. And remember, very little of the character personality and everything was inspired by the original person. Again, I was very respectful about trying to distance them very far. So pulled in very, very, very little stuffs. But yeah, they were an accident. They think they're badass. They're actually a huge fuck up. And they're just accident prone. You know, it's like they think that they're getting away with stuff when really they don't. They kind of just don't succeed at almost anything. But she thinks she's just like, you know, this super cool, awesome person, you know, gremlin mode, shit like that. But one thing that did end up leading in is a particular interest in music, because a lot of the artwork of the character had a ton of music stuffs in it. So I ended up incorporating a lot of music things, and also it fit the personality. Things like, actually, I think if you do exclamation point Win music, it's like an entire it's an entire set of songs that Win commonly listens to, right, as a personality. And so she grew as a personality, was the accent child, pretty much, yeah. But yeah, she grew as a personality because of other things plugged into her as a personality. So because she had this love of music, she ended up picking up a habit with indie music, because indie noise is just a nonsense fucking genre of music, and it sounds like something that she would think is really fucking cool because it's, you know, she thinks she's really cool, so she'll listen to this indie noise and she ends up really liking it, but then it's not good music. And so she ended up with like a vinyl player and shit like that. But I was like, well, why does she have a fucking vinyl player? Why didn't she just use MP3? It's like, well, maybe because she's such a fuck up that a lot of technology just doesn't work for her. So she's kind of stuck with a lot of older technology things because she just like was it? Cell phones like overheat and break with her all the time. And so she stopped fucking trying and now has a flip phone. Wonder she loves Arctic Monkeys? Yes, Reverb. Welcome back. Because she ended up with a indie, like, you know, a indie vibe, I ended up giving her an accidental hipster vibe. Remembering this. I'll click on it, but I have to mute this immediately. Oops.
Rex Starder.
Okay, I'll listen to that back later on. Welcome back. We're talking about Win as a character. So yeah, she ended up picking up accidental hipster vibes, like not really intentionally trying to be a hipster, but ends up being a hipster a lot. Also, I'm probably going to change up these colors. It's just something, the transition I don't think is super doable, which is a little bit sad, but that's, I guess, purple going into green has to go through gray, and it's weird to have the character be gray at all. Like, we want bright and vibrancy, so I'm probably going to change up the colors a smidge. It's like, that kind of works, but we still have a bit of gray there. But yeah, at around that point with Win, where it's like this led to this, 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 Win started to write herself, which is why it's really hard for me to say, to like explain a character, or her character. Because, what is it? At a certain point, I noticed that I'm just drawing Win left-handed all the time. Like, every time she's doing anything, it's left-handed. It's like, oh, because she's just fucking left-handed. And it just made perfect sense. She just has been left-handed, so now she is left-handed. she's like the same thing with like, you know, her being lesbian was not like an intentional thing from the get-go. I don't think. It was just kind of this, yeah, she just is because she just is. Like Win is one of those characters that grew to a point where she is basically writing herself whenever she comes up, whenever something happens with her, she somehow just ends up with her own reason for stuff, right? She's writing herself. And honestly, Arctic Monkeys isn't even like indie. I don't know why she thinks that's indie. She doesn't really know too many indie stuffs, apparently. So hopefully that helps. It's really rambly, I know, but to be honest, it's really hard to properly articulate a character like this. I'm trying to think how best I can do some of these effects. It's only 3 minutes long. Yeah. Yeah. What is actually kind of funny is, like, you know, that original artist and everything, original owner of the character. I would actually have them draw Win occasionally. It was all in good fun, right? The character was no longer the same character. But at some point, they were, you know, they kind of questioned me on a couple of the changes. It's like, why is she lesbian? Did you think I'm lesbian? It's like, no? Oh, what's the Pokemon? It's a Herdier! Yeah, go BB. Lesbians just take over. Yeah, right. You know, it's like, at a certain point, Win just writes herself. She just is a character that has all of the trappings set up enough, like all the basics set up enough, and has the rule set of the character set up enough, where any development going forward really just feels like a natural continuation of an individual rather than a contrivancy put upon a blank slate. So that's Win for you. It just happens sometimes. You just get a character like that. Or it's like you develop them to a certain point and it's like, congrats. You don't have to fucking develop anything. Just update the ref occasionally. So I love the fucking... It's like, oh yeah, lesbians just taking over. This color set I'm liking a lot more, but the character's contrasting colors work so fucking well on other illustrations, but on a digital painting it makes it a lot harder because it has to go through gray in order to, you know, work in this format. I totally forgot that that's how these colors interact. Yeah. Oh, that mouth. Some pearly whites. Not a biggest fan of it right there. Gosh. I'm getting hungry. I guess talking about the damn vid soup earlier. Fuck. Right now we're trying to get a bunch of the basics down, but then we still have to like put down some other patterns maybe. This is gonna be one that I might have to come back to just because I feel like I'm getting distracted. I would make you soup, dude. I have so much soup. Please, no more soup. No more soup. For lunch, the gift sub. Ayo. Yep, we had a lot of sub stuffs earlier. Enjoy your emotes. They're good emotes. I'm unbiased. Okay, no, Steve. Want a quesadilla? If it's on corn tortilla, sure. I'll take that. I'll take that. It's like I actually have soup and it tastes really good. It's just I can't eat soup right now. I'm streaming. I don't like eating on stream. Grilled cheese with 4 different cheeses. Yeah, sure. Guys, had your emotes for years. They're good emotes. Okay, we got the boobage here. God, fuck yeah. God, I want to like make a handful of new emotes. I actually have like those 5 animated emote slots that I still have to do stuff with. I kind of want to have the little Val that's screaming and just have that shaking violently, like this really upset Valerine. That might be kind of fun for an animated emote. Wouldn't be that hard to make either. I could even have that done in like 10 minutes. It's funny because that image was originally intended to be a redeem on the stream of Val getting slapped with a slice of cheese. Pop, cat. Oh yeah, speaking of stuffs like that. So I realized something the other day. So I no longer have an Etsy, right? I also moved my entire website. So now it's like I just host a lot of the digital downloads on a store on my website now instead, right? Don't do Etsy at all. And one thing that I did not realize until someone asked me about it, all my like open species bases were on my site to download, but I had rewrote the entire site and no longer had that. So, yeah, because someone was trying to, you know, try making one of the bases. So, in order to fix that, what I did was, I just have like bases for free on my store, on my online store. And that feels like such a, oh yeah, come on into the store. You can get yourself a free base while you're here. Would you consider, but like, I don't have a solution otherwise. It just makes the most sense. So yeah, like it really reminded me that I really want to make another species base, one of my species. But like, which fucking, like how? Tropical flycatchers would probably be the one that makes the most sense, but also fucking complicated. How on earth is that gonna work? It's like they are a super customizable species. It's like, whoops. Maybe Inkrin? I say this like I'm going to be doing this soon. I don't think I'll have any ability to do so for a bit. I got arts I need to draw and paint clearly. Paint. All right, I'm starting to lose my mind a little bit. It's complicated. Choose up to 3 different designs you can use for base design. So like basically I have the tropical flycatcher and it's like, yeah, here's 3 different base styles. Or else when I have a story to tell. Yeah, you better. You can start chat, picture plants, basically common carnivorous plants. Yep. And then probably like, I don't know, maybe something a bit more passive. I mean, honestly, that might be kind of fun to make like the tail its own layer and like the rest of the body its own layer. Or like have a couple of options. I think that's really my failing, is that I really want to have a ton of options. And I shouldn't. I should not do that to myself. Slash some 30 canvases and disposing of them at the behest of their artist. Dramatic. How the hell did that happen? You know, that's a decent way to go on about it. Now, those as free options you can offer legendary for a couple of bucks. Yeah, for Volley 3.0. Honestly, I probably should do something like that, yeah. Tropical flycatchers are complicated. It's like, the thing that's... Mythics, go fucking eat. Go fucking eat. But no, the thing that's going through my brain right now for the flycatchers is go eat beans. Yes, go eat beans. Is the patterning, because I really want to incentivize the patterning being really complex, such like that, right? Just really complex, lots of colors, things of that nature. And it might be kind of fun to have just some patterns in there as different layers. It's like suggested patterns. So like the Fionia like faded stripies, like one that has like a lot of different texture on it, things like that, just to kind of incentivize and help people get a couple of ideas. I don't know. I'm a dude who overcomplicates everything I fucking touch. So yeah, the Fionia ref took me like 20 hours to make. So a base that's just like a bunch of Fionia. I guess it would just be lines for the most part. So it wouldn't be the worst thing ever. And that, if you give a Zay a cookie situation here, that would make me want to update the Box Shark and Stumdos Box Shark bases. I also have yet to put the non-pom base on the site. I really should. It's just a line work. It's not even like a ref base. It's just a line work of like a single image. It gets the point across, but you know, non-poms are a weird species. Why are people giving me ideas? I don't even know how long I can even stream. I'm honestly kind of amazed that I don't have any of the numbness on my arm right now. Wow, physical therapy is helping. Who'da thunk it? That, or I'm slightly posed differently in a way that puts very little stress on my arm. Who knows? Body's weird. Fun fact, pupils are shaded backwards. You've now received your fun fact. the shine is on the opposite side. Inserts coin. Yep. Another fun fact, please. When it comes to color theory, cry. Because while yes, you do have primary colors, your tertiary colors, and so on and so forth in that nature, you also have tones and colors, and that's basically everything from black and white being tones, and colors being basically everything with a hue to it. You can actually supplement the idea of a tone plus color character with a metallic color in lieu of the tone. Since we perceive metallics oftentimes as a texture rather than a color. So while you may have a character with really like fancy gold filigree, you could use that gold yellow in replacement of a white on a character, and it will still have the same impact with it, even if the gold may not fit with the other colors of the character. Which is why I always point out, color plus tone is a really, really easy, character color set to do, with that being a, like, white, black, or gray with one other color. Like, black and blue looks fucking awesome. Black and red, peak. That shit's fantastic. You have, like, a white and yellow. That looks pretty good, too, right? Like, a white with, like, a light blue. That's really good fucking design there, right? Those colors are really easy to do because they're very easy and very simple. It lets a singular color stand out really well. However, it is possible to do a silver with light blue. That makes perfect sense, right? You have a gold with red. That makes perfect sense. And of course, gold and red. I mean, fucking those are like same on the fucking color wheel. Like that's totally fine. However, gold with a neon light blue, well, you have to be careful with those ones in some cases, but a gold filigree on a exploding fucking energy core, you can very vividly imagine that, and vividly looks fucking awesome, right? Well, cyan with red and neon green. One second, hold on. Oh, I'm sorry. You have voice. You want to talk? He picked up my headphone cable. Leggy! Stop. Just stop, Zay. This is Varasha. She's whipping with her tail because she both wants down and wants to play. That's something that she does. Oh my god. Feels that's fucking beautiful. Okay. You're so stupid. Aww. She is grade A bona fide dumbass. The other day, this creature was so excited to eat. So excited to have food, right? Thank you for that. Yeah, no, that's a fantastic link. This creature, so excited to eat, that she decided to bolt out, like, basically when I moved, she bolted out of my office at full fucking speed. Let's move you over a little bit. Okay, Tara. Yep. She bolted out of my office at full speed. And I just have like a curtain for the door of my office currently. So she went up there, she moved it to the side with, like, you know, she moved it to the side with her face, kept running, went up the stairs and waited for me at the top of the stairs. That's what she thinks happened. That's what she thinks happened. That's what she expected to happen. What this creature actually did was, because my curtain was slightly over to the side, was slightly over to the side in front of Cinderblock, she ran into Cinderblock at Mock Cat and fucking, like, you know, Looney Tunes cartooned herself against it, crushing her entire body without missing a beat, backed up, moved to the side, and bolted through the fucking curtain. She is an idiot. She is an adorable idiot. Yeah, Mock Cat. It's a speed. It's a real speed known as Mock Cat. It's a valid speed. It's a real speed. Everyone who has cats understands what that speed is. Get something like, yep. She's dope. But yeah, Nero, if you ever want help with character design, I'm literally a character designer. So I'm gonna call it theory. Zay can't post a screenshot in Discord. Why can't you post a screenshot? Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, absolutely. You have full permission to. Like, please. I would have. It's a very specific. Yep. I went to use the restroom with the toilet and heard your kitten run around downstairs, upstairs in the bedroom through the bathroom door, jumped through between your legs on top of the toilet, but landed inside the bowl. Yep. Yep. That's cat. The cat just want to let you know that they're a piece of shit. Yeah, Varasha is an idiot. I have to preface this immediately. Because she doesn't understand that food can be outside of the bowl. We've tried to give her food in a new bowl. And she picked it up and moved it to her old bowl and dropped it in there before she ate. And we had to stop her from doing that. Like, if you try to give her a treat, she's like, yeah, that smells neat. What of it? It's not in my fucking bowl. It's not food. Recently, Varasha has been fascinated with ice. Whenever someone opens up the freezer, she screams. She screams at them. Will meow incessantly. Because she wants you to take an ice cube and put it in the fucking water bowl. Because she likes seeing it, like, melt. And it makes little crackly noises. And she's fascinated by this thing disappearing. And she wants ice. She wants the ice. Give her the ice. Then you have Mervalian, who's currently asleep on the couch. You don't give a fuck. Ice, ice, baby. Meow, 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 meow. We had a hospice dog for all named Virgo. Big old grandma dog, sweet, weighed 120 pounds. She's huge. Favorite snack was carrots. It's like, fuck yeah. Carrot good. This will have to be something I think I have to work on more in the future. Just because, by the way, I am loving up here, this like texture we have going on, like just the really dark with the really bright contrast. I love this. I fucking love this. That's something I'm going to try and carry on through more of this. But I am like losing my brain a little bit. And I feel like I should probably call this a stream. Oh, let's actually close out this. Alright, Zay, I've shared a foodie picky in your media channel on Discord. Ooh, hold on, I actually just see this like real quick. Chili! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright. This is a stream. What the hell are we all doing here? Apparently throwing money at me. So here's what we worked on so far today, right? A digital painting I will have to progress later. Hold on, get my cursor back. That was the thing. Oh yeah, I still have to do this fucking an animated doodle here. Animated doodle. Animated doodle. My melodic voice? Oh my god! Finally! I can sing. A subdoodle. A IRAM piece for Neo. And we did a tiny bit of work. A platypus? What's a platypus doing on stream? Zay's on the platypus. Zay's on the platypus. And we did a tiny bit of work on this. Also, I realize, in this file is actually this commission I was working on. That's right. That's the progress we made on this commission, which that I will have to work on probably in tomorrow's stream. I'm still not 100% certain that I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, as I am dealing with ARM stuffs. Like literally, ARM will occasionally just like go numb. I still have full feeling and like full ability to like do things with it, but yeah, no, it's like if the ARM is acting up tomorrow, today has been totally fine, but if tomorrow is acting up at all, then I'm calling tomorrow off. Otherwise, I will be streaming tomorrow, where I'll be working on this piece, and animation, and a painting, and tomorrow's gonna be a bit of fun time. Yeah, no, it's one of Gibbs' characters, yep. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining me. We're gonna put up the ending scene. Is there someone online that I can raid? Where's my mouse? There's the mouse. All right, is there? I won't say bye yet. So I'm gonna see if there's someone like in my follows list that I want to raid. Extra work, yeah, right. Congrats, you're busy. I don't know. One of my follow list is streaming currently. So I'm probably going to call that a stream just because I don't really want to raid people I don't know right now. I'm still kind of getting back into the energy of streaming. It's very likely I will be passing out after stream here just because like a lot of social energy that I'm getting back. I'm building up my social energy again. So if I'm not the best at replying to people for like an hour or two after now, then that's why. I will see you all tomorrow. Hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow. It was great fun. Seriously, it's been such a fantastic stream. Love you all. See you in the future. Good night, goodbye, and all that jazz. Fuck off. I don't know how to end this appropriately, so I'm just gonna tell everyone fuck off.